Oh, whoops. Whoops. I forgot to change the title. Alright, does this work? Is it working? It is working. Okay, woo, that's all that matters. Woo. Okay, cool. I'm gonna close all this extra stuff. Uh-oh, I sure hope stream is working. I have been kind of working on this stuff. What is this? Get credit when you share a viral clip. Hey, Scotty, what are you doing? Down. Yeah, bad cat. Oh, we can already see the cracks in the stream that I have yet to fix because I haven't done all this stuff yet. Ooh, I'm so excited. Huh? What's my tracking doing? Whatever. Anyways. Oh my god, look at all the little... The movie. So since I know that I'm kind of waiting for people, I'm just gonna close my eyes and pretend and wait, since I'm supposed to not know that anything's going on. Oh, actually, I probably should like refresh everything. It's all kind of brokey right now. Ooh, I better see and make sure that I turn the cooldowns on everything back on. Uh-oh. I don't know if I did that. How do I do this? Streamer bot. Did I put the cooldowns back on? Am I gonna do that mid-stream? Because I may have to. Platforms, Twitch. There we go. Cooldowns. Where are these at? Yeah, that's got cooldowns. Does that have cooldowns? Yeah, that's got cooldowns. I think I did everything right the last time yeah, it's probably fine. Yeah, it's probably fine. We'll figure it out as we go. If I need to, I'll just add stuff as it comes up, because I'm like half converted into... Hi, Scotty. I am half converted into streamer bot, and I'm still half in other stuff, so we shall see how this goes. Scotty, what do you want? What are you doing, cat? Yeah, that's what I thought. You can't do that. Now let's see. What is happening over here? You did. Oh. Hi, Ave. I totally had no idea. Ooh. Totally no idea this was happening. Oh wait, I can do shoutouts now. I can actually like kind of set it up. This should work through what shockwave? What is shockwave? So I don't know if I can do this. I haven't set anything up with StreamerBot, so I'm gonna assume that the Twitch auto thing will automatically work. Lurking so no spoilers. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. That's kind of what I expected. I'm just gonna be yapping about random things. But first, I do actually kind of want to talk about this, the Pokemon stuff, because what happened? Oh god, do I have to like? No, I'm not gonna talk about it yet. I'm gonna talk about Pokemon first, because now I'm like confused. Now I'm more confused because I did not know where that story was going in that game. Copy, paste. Does this work? Okay, so I can't do it. Apparently my the straight Twitch command doesn't work. So we will get that working at some point. Everything is like half done in StreamerBot, so we have to kind of might be where the slash. Oh, is it slash? Oh, right, duh. This is with the slash. I'm so smart. Slash, boom, work. Unrecognized command. What? Oh, do I have to like straight up shout out? I can't type. Shout out. Username. Paste. Boom. Yeah, there we go. That's right. It's a slash. No, I had it copy pasted, but I was struggling. Pin this message? How do I, what? I'm gonna leave that there. Cool. So there's a default Twitch one. We'll figure out the rest of it. I love this GIF up in the hand. How do I click on it? I love this. Is it 7? No, 5? 4? 3? Yeah, it's 3. I like this one. I saw that happen in the movie and I lost my shit. I'm not gonna lie. Like, aside from the context, I was like, the way this GIF was about to happen, I was like, it's gonna be exactly this and happen. I'm like, she's so silly. I love Reze. He's so funny. I love Reze. For anyone that doesn't know, Reze is my favorite character in Chainsaw Man. Like, by far. I love Asa as well, but like, I love Reze so much. But yeah, so are you still here? I want to does this work? Oh, it does kind of work. I gotta move the stuff out of the way. Hang on, let's move to this scene real quick. Yeah, you look, you guys can get to see the little creature. Pretend there's no hands. There's definitely no hands behind the thing. But yeah, look creature, the the Reeker, the hash dinging Reeker. It has a pudding as well, and it has tracking. Look, it's so cute, isn't it? All right, but yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta. What's the line that what goes with that one meme with like the blankie? Is it like, Colonel? No, wait, no. Is it Master Chief or is it Sir Blankie mode? I can't remember what it is, but whatever. Anyways, that's what I'm referencing in the thing. I can't remember. Anyways, back to the other set though. Oh, I gotta move myself over here. Oh no, I gotta. Can I fit in here? That's like almost correct. There. That's correct enough. I have to move the big ass Denji head out of the way. There you go. Now we can kind of see the little thingy a little bit more. Abe, you still here? Abe, I have Pokemon questions. Whatever. Unless you have to go like eat or something, then it's like I get it. Sometimes you have to raid and run, and I get it. If there are other people here that want to spoil me on the Pokemon thing, we can do that. But otherwise, if nothing goes on in chat for a bit, I'm probably just gonna start going on about the Reze movie. It started with a disaster. I want to point out, there's no one talking. All right, I'm just gonna go straight into it. All right, so I was like, man, okay, 6:40. It starts at 6:45, and I'm like, all right, I got 2 hours. I'm gonna lay in bed as per usual. What did I do? I didn't get enough sleep, so I'm tired from work and I'm sleepy. Oh, hello, Scotty. Oh, you getting fat? Who's a big fatty? Woo! Oh, who's a little fatty? Oh, so cute. Anyways, oh, Scotty, you can't do that on the desk. Go on, get off. Go on. She screamed. Whatever, I can't be bothered. I cannot be bothered with her right now. Also, I don't know what happened. My tracking's gotten better. Like, I guess it's because of other settings I messed with, but I can wink again. I don't know what happened. Hello? Kinda. I can't really do it with my right eye, but that's kind of how it is in real life. I struggle, but I can do it with my left eye all I want. But my right eye, I kind of struggle. It takes my whole face to like close my eye. I love Reze so much. Look at this. Look at the creature. Look at the creature. You know, this kind of looks like when it moves so fast, it kind of looks like Ricky Poppet when she has her hair dark instead. I'm gonna keep it big. Yeah, let's keep that one big. That's kind of funny looking. Oh yeah, I can also draw this little creature. This guy. Ooh, draw. I need to give this to Ame at some point. I keep forgetting to send it. In my defense, so does he. So, boom, creature. But yeah, anyways. So it starts off with that. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna take a quick. Oh, what is all this chaos? Hi, Holy Lands. Thank you for subscribing. So, the quick rundown is, I just finished the early viewing of the Chainsaw Man movie, the Reze arc. And these are all little things. These are all little creatures. These are all little Reze gifts. And then there's just a funny gift from the movie that I saw. It's just Puchita's playing DDR from the little opening. And these two at the bottom, we'll get to that in a second. We'll get to those in a second. Those are for future. This is a future part of the story. I got a whole lot of yapping to do. We got a whole lot to talk about. So basically, as per usual, as everyone knows, I'm doing my silly little. My cats are a little too close, so I can't do that one. But in spirit, I am screaming. Don't worry, we'll use that one later. We'll use that one later. Actually, you know what? What if I just break copyright and just like take the usual BGM off and put on the chainsaw stuff? Whatever. Anyways, I will say slight spoilers. I will be talking about random bits in it. So if anyone cares, I know 2 people already left for that, so that's a big thing. I guess I should probably put like a spoiler thing up that's like spoiler on air or something. I got to a manual right, but good to see some of you have already been here. Oh, hi Vito, thanks for popping in. I hope you had a good stream. Sorry, I was gone the whole time. May's Chainsaw maxing. Never seen Chainsaw in your life, dude. It's pretty cool, but I understand if it's not to everyone. It's not to everyone's taste. It is a bit strange. So. But I'm just gonna yammer about it because I like Chainsaw Man and I love Reze. So when you tell me that instead of getting a season 2, we're getting an entire movie dedicated to Reze, sign me up. Yeah, go sleep. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Oh, hello, Scotty. Scotty's here. She also loves Reze, apparently. Oh, that means I gotta get some merch because my stuff is. You're talking about part 2 of the manga? I will not be. I'm not gonna talk about. Wait, first. Yo, it worked. It worked. I did it right. I did the coding right. Okay, so Holy Lance actually stole first. Yeah, because Ame didn't have it. Yeah. So Ame missed it. Holy Lance got it, and it did actually count up. I was worried I made it wrong, and it was counting everybody together. So that's correct. Effing losers. But yeah, so. Holy Lance got it 1 time, so it is working. Because I know Ame has it like 3 times, or yeah, something like that. So I was waiting for someone else to get it, because then I would be like, all right, I gotta redo the code. Something in here is written wrong. So that's cool. I got that part right. But yeah, Krona, I will not be talking about part 2 in the manga. If I do, I will put a warning for it. Unless no one cares, and it's like the only people in here are like part 2 readers. God, I love part 2. Part 1's really good, but part 2 has so much good stuff. But I'm a bit behind. I'm aware of what's been going on lately, but the last chapter I read was the tree world. That's not very spoilery. They left the tree world. That's the last thing. I saw the panel. I'm very behind on part 2. Yeah, fair. If that doesn't make sense to you, then it doesn't make sense to you. If you know what that means, then it's not spoilers for you because you know what the fuck that means. So in my thing, they left the tree world, and it smash cut to them in a cafe. So that's where I'm at in part 2. That's where I last read the details. I'm very aware of all the plot twists and everything that happened after that. It makes me think, what does that mean? Yeah. Yeah, if you don't know what the true world is, you haven't gotten to it. It's only there for there for a very short time. So if you either know the true world or you don't know it, so. But a tree world aside, we have more important things like Reze. Can I OBS click? There we go. Reze. I love Reze so much. Look how stupid she is. Creature. I love Reze. So anyways, let's go back up here. My wife. But yeah, so now that more people were popping in, so here's the timeline of what happened. I got home from work. I did a little bit of shopping. I got a little bit of food. I got some dessert because I was like, I'm just not gonna eat a whole lot more today. I'm gonna get I got some dumplings. I got a Swiss roll, and I was like, I'm gonna have popcorn at the theater. Easy. Because I know why. I'm 100% getting popcorn at the theater. More on that later. Ah! Why would you do this to me? Oh, I should make it to where it also crunches up my audio as well. That'd be probably kind of funny. Well, now we're stuck like this for a hot minute. Great edition, yeah. This one is a very rudimentary one. It's done through VTube Studio. I have a way to do it through OBS now. So we're gonna be changing over from VTS because it's a lot harder on my GPU, I'm pretty sure. We'll find out. With the funny mic would be peak. Yeah, you just hear it get really tin canny. It sounds like it's running at 4 kilobytes of sound. But yeah, so come home, eat some cake, eat my dumplings. I play a little bit of games, and I'm like, okay, I've got 2.5 hours until Reze movie starts. I'm gonna lay down for a little bit. And everyone knows, if you know me, I come home after never have agua. Oh yeah, what? Oh, that's my. I was like, who's saying agua? That's me. All right, where's my water? All right, there we go. I didn't bring my water to the theater. Hydrate. I'm excited for the hydrate because it's a placeholder right now. It's gonna be very different soon. As soon as I figure out how to make something work. I watched another streamer do something funny with her hydrate redeem. I'm trying to do that, and I do not understand how she did it. She got some black magic going on, but I'll make it work at some point. I just gotta agua, yeah. Yeah, as soon as I get all my Tangia stuff off of Tangia and onto StreamerBot, and I can get rid of this godforsaken app, then we move on to that. I might just straight up shoot her a text and be like, hey, how'd you do this? I need to know. Oh yeah, also, there's a bunch of little random things. I hope this works. So I'm gonna set it up with a voice command later, but we now have an actual, we have a slight BRB thing. It's just a command right now, but is the little chum bucket. Oh, it's very brokey right now. Ah, that's good enough. Whatever. But yeah, so I guess I'll no, no, not the screenshot. Okay, so here's what it looks like. It's again, it's a little brokey. Yeah, it's supposed to be like straight on, and I keep turning to the side. So let's just redo this calibration real quick. There we go. So it's supposed to be like this. But anyways, back to over here. You get a little sneak peek of that. So let me just take that back off. But yeah, right now it's just a chat command for me only. I sure hope that no one else can use it, but it's a placeholder right now. First, I just needed something to be able to trigger the bucket. That's all I needed. So now I have that. What I'll probably do... Ooh, Holy Lance, I almost banned you. You tag, like, as I went to go ban this person, there we go. As I went to ban this person, you put something in chat and it moved the whole thing up, and I almost banned you. Whoopsie. Yeah, okay, cool. That's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure I said it properly. If you must ban now. That would suck if I banned you on accident. Go ahead. No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not today. Random aside, but this made me think about it. Can we just talk about, like, okay, spoilers for Death Note of all things? Because I just want to talk about the last, like, episode. or maybe it's the second to last episode. Whatever. Anyways, I love in the English dub that one line where Light is just like, no, I can't laugh. Not yet. They're all gonna die. Yeah, that shit sends me every time. I hear that on TikTok and I lose it. It's the funniest thing to me. Not the Death Note spoilers. I gave a warning, so I'm gonna hope that you muted me before I did that. But that line is so funny to me. Like, if someone ever talks about like English dub stuff to me, that is the first thing that comes into my mind. I love that. Aside from like Dragon Ball stuff, because you know almost everyone grew up with Dragon Ball. But like, that line is so funny. It's the presentation of that is so funny. God, I love Death Note. I watched that so long ago that I remember when I was like binging on TikTok, I would just watch like all the like Death Note clips and I would just chain them into each other. I would just sit there basically watch the series a second time. Fuck the kid, by the way. What's his name? Nier? Whatever. What the? Anyways, so again, back to the movie stuff. So what, as per usual, everyone knows if I crawl into bed, I sleep for hours. Every time I miss half of everyone's stream every single time because I'm so tired, because I don't sleep enough the night before work, before I open, and I go to work with less than enough hours of sleep, get tired, and I come home and as soon as I eat, I'm sleeping. Every time. What? My eyes closed? There we go. Every single time. Oh, blankie. No, you take my blankie away. All right, well. All right, little plushie's gone. We'll get it back next time. Colonel, blankie mode. Wait, what was? Be cold? So true. What did I write in there anyways? Where's the blankie mode at? Where'd it go? There it is. Sir, going blankie mode. Sir, blankie mode. Wait, no, does he say blankie mode? Yeah, he does say going, yeah. I haven't seen that meme in forever, so I probably should have looked at it before I made the redeem, but whatever. Ooh, you know what? I'll probably add the, oh, that's smart. I'll add the audio to it too. Let me, okay, I need to write that down before I forget. Oh, there's my notes app. Desktop, where's my notes? Stream to-do list. Add sound to blankie mode. Yeah, yeah, we're being a streamer. We're doing. Yeah, look, the auto text is there. The link will be there eventually. The graveyard code is, yeah. The graveyard is a server. It is a server. It's just cut off right now. I can make a thingy for you if you want. You can join it if you want. We're kind of just screwing around there. It's just like me, Andy, Ender, and like Celeste. I think that's everybody. Oh, Warcree's in there. It's mostly just a test server. Go on. Yeah, it's just a test server right now because like it's where like oh yeah, I guess I haven't posted the thing. So where is it? When you do a screenshot, oh god, that means everyone can see it. Yeah, when you do a screenshot, it sends it to the Discord, so everyone can see what's going on the. So everyone can see what's going on in it. So let me just let me change this real quick. I'll just make a quick screen too. Yeah, I'll just make a quick screen capture, display capture, test. We're gonna do Asus? No. Wait, what? What is this other one? Wait, yeah, Asus. Okay. Yeah, so that's what it looks like. So that is what my Discord is. My bot, when you do the screenshot, it takes a screenshot of whatever is going on stream and sends it to the server. All right, I'm gonna close that because I don't want that to be here. But yeah, that's basically what that is. It's kind of funny. Perfect. Yeah, I know, dude. I haven't been streaming a lot. I've been doing a whole lot of cooking behind the scenes. I am actively getting a whole lot done, but I'm also like learning as I go. So like there have been a whole lot of trial and errors. There was at one point where it was not capturing a new thing because I had to set a command to look at OBS and then take a picture. So it was trying to take a picture of the same picture and so was sending that. So in the Discord, there's a section where there's like 7 of the same picture because the Chi bot couldn't figure out what was going on. So I had to write an extra line to make it figure out like, no, you have to check OBS and then you take a screenshot. Stop sending the same screenshot. It's so funny. I need to see, it looks so stupid. But yeah, Holy Lance, if you want in, I can just send you a link on Discord. Just like DM me or something. But yeah, right now it's not open. At some point when I feel like comfortable with like, as I set up like rules and everything, I'm going to like nuke the general chat, clear it out, and then basically restart the server with all the new rules. You know, where it's like, oh, you come in and you gotta like get verified and like all this stuff, all that stuff. But that won't be for a while. It's also like there's no like permissions or anything, so anyone can do everything. So like I made the server one night and Ame walked in, put a bunch of emotes down, and then just started spamming them. So there's that. Oh whoops, I forgot to mark the hydrate. Hydrate is consumed. But yeah, so back to the movie stuff. I go to sleep and I wake up and it's 6:45. And guess what time the movie starts? 6:45. So I'm like, fuck, man, do I just like buy another ticket tomorrow? I'm like, no, I can't. I don't have time. This is the only day I can watch it. It's a pre-screening. I'm busy all the other days because I wanted to watch it in Japanese. So tomorrow, the only Japanese screenings are while I'm busy because I'm gonna go out. I'm going with some friends to a haunted house, so I'm gonna be gone with them. And then Saturday, Sunday, I work during the Japanese screenings, so I can't go to those. And then Monday, I'm like, well, fuck, man, I could do Monday, but the problem that ends up happening is I'm not gonna get my pochita bucket. Because if you don't know, this little creature down here, this is a popcorn bucket. You get a popcorn bucket with a large popcorn at AMC theaters. And guess what I live right behind? An AMC theaters. And I was like, okay. So before movies start, there's always like trailers for stuff. So I open my ticket email and it's like 25 to 30 minutes of pre-screen ads. And I'm like, oh, I can make it. So I go put on my clothes, which beforehand was before I fell asleep was a whole ordeal. I was like, do I want to wear a Chainsaw Man thing or do I want to wear like a normal thing? And I'm not gonna lie, I was really tempted to wear the chainsaw stuff. And the only problem is that the 2 shirts I have, I really like the designs, but they're meant like they're oversized style. So like they just kind of look big. And that's like how they're intended. But on me, because I'm in between sizes, apparently it looks fine. Like people say I look perfectly fine and I look normal. It's like an oversized style, but I don't know. I don't feel like I look right in them. I think I still need to lose a little bit more weight beforehand, but like it doesn't look right on me. I don't know. So just as a heads up, I sent a friend request. I can't DM you. Oh, okay. I'll get that in a little bit. Actually, wait. I can just do that right now. Yeah, it's not like Jimmy. Friends. Wait. 2 friend requests. Who the hell is this? All right. Well, I got Holy Lance. Who is this? Mutual servers. 1 mutual. Oh, for someone from Xenons. Yeah, I know you. This other person. Wait. How long ago was this? Oh, there's no dates. Whatever. I'll get to that person. I'll get to that person eventually. I'll see what they're up to. I don't know why they're texting me. I don't even know who this is, so I'm not sure what that's about. Let's see. But yeah, so I have these sick Chainsaw Man shirts. So one is just it's a Denji Power fight scene where it's just, you know, it's just, I got an anime con, it's just them like fighting on the shirt. Pretty cool, I like it. The other one is the limited edition Uniqlo and Kenshi Yonezu, the singer for Kickback shirt, where it's got like the symbols on the sleeves and like the Kickback like artwork on the back, and the front is the album cover for Kickback. It's so cool, it's so sick. Apparently they don't make it anymore, so I'm keeping this shirt. I'm like, for moi, I can't find it anywhere. Kenshi Yonezu also did the opening and the ending for the Reze movie, and also he's a big guy. He does a My Hero opening, I think number 4. I can't remember how it goes, but I know I like the song, like I love it. But as far as like the visuals, I remember there's a scene where it's like it's going over all the characters as the sun is like rising, and it's got like a Todoroki, and he's over by the riverside, and he's stretching as the sun like is going over him in the bridge. That opening is Kenshi Yonezu, and he is this guy. He works with Fujimoto on so many things, and it's so funny because Fujimoto hates him. He's like, look at this guy. He's handsome, he's charismatic, he can sing, he can dance, he can draw, he's a fantastic artist, he does his own art, like album covers. He's just like, this guy's so great. Fuck this guy. I love their dynamic. Fujimoto hates this guy. He is honest to God a big inspiration. I love him. He's so cool. I want to be the kind of guy that Fujimoto would hate. I want to be charismatic and an artist and a singer and a dancer, and he's handsome too. Oh my god, he's funny too. What a guy. But yeah, everyone be singing his praises. I love it. It's so funny. You can be all that, maybe one day. I'm trying. Oh my god, it's hot. I am taking my socks off. Where is my ham? Oh right, I forgot. I was doing laundry beforehand because I was like, I'm gonna do my laundry so I can get my shirt that makes me feel nice over there. I was gonna wear like some sweatpants and a tight exercise shirt, and it's like, it's a big ego boost when I wear it. Unfortunately for me, I didn't wake up before 2 hours, so they just sat in the washer. So I just put them in the dryer when I got back from the movie, so they're fine. But like, damn, I ended up just getting another shirt, which I will look perfectly fine with. But yeah, so I am like, it's 6:45. It takes about 15 minutes to get to the movie theater, and it's, you know, I gotta go right now, and I hope that I can just get my little bucket. So I'm like, I just grab my jacket and scuttle down the stairs, and I'm like, open the email to make sure I have the code open, so that as soon as I get there, I can be like, here's my code, ticket please, I need to go now. So I'll get that on. I'm just blasting some music, I'm just driving down. Honest to God, traffic was not as bad as I expected. Usually it's awful. There was a whole lot of construction right outside the AMC though, so that kind of pissed me off, because it was like, okay, there's usually 4 lanes here, there's 2. Where am I going? It wasn't very clearly marked, but I found the entrance. I ended up getting in there. Right now I'm driving my dad's SUV, so I was able to go over this, like, I guess they're like breaking part of the curb or something to make it another entrance or something. I don't know. It's not fully ready yet, so I went over, and it was, you know, a little bit of a bump, I'm not gonna lie, but nothing to the car, thank God. If I were in the Miata, I probably would have ate shit, but I don't have the Miata right now. It's at home, so so get in, I scuttled up over, and I'm like, I go up to the ticket booth, and it's just like a big sign that says tickets at concession. I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever, fine. I scuttle over to concessions, and I'm like, oh hey, you know, I have a prepaid ticket, I have my low code. And like, oh, scan it here, cool, boop. And they're like, all right, here's your ticket. And I'm like, oh, by the way, do you guys still have any of those the little large popcorn buckets? And I don't want to say like the pochita. Do you have the pochita bucket? If someone that doesn't know Chainsaw Man, what the hell does that mean to them? So I'm like, yeah, I'm like pointing at the sign. I'm like, yeah, do you have like that orange, that weird orange popcorn bucket, and she's like, oh no, I'm sorry, we're sold out. I'm like, it's the pre-screen, what the fuck? So obviously I'm like, snaps, darn, oh that sucks. But inside I'm like, what the fuck do you mean you're sold out? It's the pre-screening. What the fuck? Where's the shit? I got here, I paid for the pre-screening, I want yeah, I would not know what the hell. Yeah, I'm like, can I have the Pochita bucket? What the hell does that mean? The only people that would know if I said that are gonna be like Tuna Can, because I've been ranting about how much I want the Pochita, and they're like, no, sorry, we're out. I'm just like, you know, I should probably be BTS. What are my thingies? I should probably, I'm gonna let's see. I can turn on what is this? 8? Yeah, 8, and I'll turn this one on. Cat? Yeah, look at that one. What the fuck do you mean? Oh, the mouth doesn't close? Crazy. I can't draw. I don't know how to close this thing. What the fuck is that, dude? Yeah, don't worry about that. What the fuck do you mean you're out? The mouth not moving is so. Wait, the eyes don't close either. Okay, that's enough, cat. Angry. The mouth never like changing is really funny to me. Do I what other things do I have? Let's see. What number is this one? Is this 8? It's 9. I actually need to like learn my thingies so I can actually just do this whenever. Okay, no. What's a swirl? What is a swirl? 3? Yeah, me too. What's days? 4? Yeah, this works. It closes. The eyes close. I didn't get my goddamn Pochita bucket. I want it. It's like it's like when what was going on with it? It was Rick and Morty, the like that one sauce, teriyaki. No, Szechuan, the Szechuan sauce from McDonald's. Where's my nugget sauce? The guy's like getting on the McDonald's counter and like, I want my McNugget sauce. Where's my Szechuan pepper sauce? God, imagine if I were like, I walked up in like Denji cosplay, just like, where on the counter, just like, where's my Pochita? Where's my Pochita? God. All right, what's this? Was it 6? It was not 6. It's 4. That one's 4, and the other one is 8. Yeah, that's 8. Okay, well, yeah, that works. All right, cool. Ooh, buttons, triggers, toggles. Ooh, look at me, I'm a VTuber. That'd be a crash on me. So true. But yeah, no. So I'm just like crying inside, no Pochita bucket after I've gone on for hours in Tuna Can, being like, guys, I'm so excited. I can't wait. I got the Reze movie. She's my favorite character. I'm getting the Pochita bucket. I'm gonna buy the in Japan. They have this, the Denji helmet as a thing. Pochita's in front of it, but you get the idea. The Denji helmet as a popcorn bucket. I'm not gonna lie, usually I'm in the thing of like, oh, Japan always gets all the cool stuff and we never get anything and blah blah. I'm not gonna lie, I would have been perfectly happy with either of these. Both of them are sick, I would be fine. It is really cool. So there's the handle on the top, that's like just the normal handle that it has, but on the back, is another handle that you pop open for the little, you know, to hold the popcorn and whatnot. It's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty sick. So I'd happily take either of them. Fortunately, I got neither of them. So I don't know about the Pochita. Maybe they want to have the stock in for the big Friday, or maybe the Saturday. The Saturday would probably be bigger. I don't know. Maybe they want it for that, and they're gonna have stuff there. But I don't want to walk up and buy this thing. Everybody must have bought 20. That's the thing. I walk in the theater and nobody had one. So they just didn't have any at all tonight. Like no one had them. I thought some people had some. I was like, oh, okay, sure, whatever. No, everyone just had their Pochita plushies. There were no buckets. So I'm like, so they just didn't have any at all. So I'm kind of upset. I'm not gonna lie. So I might be cringe and pay scalper prices for at least one of them. I want at least one of them. I said this as a joke, but now I want to do it, and now I can't do it, so that makes me want to do it more. I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the popcorn, with the Pochita bucket after I eat the popcorn, like take it home. I'd probably just use it for like miso soup, and then all of Tutor has been making fun of me. Hi Pastel, what's up? I forgot that you had followed me, so I'm not gonna lie, I got the jump scared by the big first time chatter. Hi, how are you? We're not doing Honkai tonight, but maybe I'll update Honkai Impact at some point just for you. Let's see. Oh, my tracking's getting all stiff again. No, BTS, help me. There we go. I always feel bad when I have to like go silent for the calibration, because it's like it wants me to like stop moving around so much, but I tweak. Ah, man. See, now I'm thinking about Honkai Impact, but I just don't want to play Honkai Impact. I'm trying to think of where I'm at in the story. I started. Oh, God, I'm so far behind in the story, and I keep accidentally clicking the thing for part 2, and I hate the menu for part 2. I get stuck in it. I'm like, I'll get stuck in it once in a blue moon, and then I forget how to exit, and I feel like such a boomer every time I enter part 2 because I don't know what's going on, and I don't want to skip any of the cutscenes, but I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Who the hell is Song? I haven't met you yet. Especially when the events are going on. Real, I just heart zone out. Yeah, like I was clicking around and I accidentally clicked on the summer event, and it started the whole cutscene for the intro, and I'm like, no, I don't want to skip her stuff, but I don't want to do this, and I just skipped it and left. Because I just got on and wanted to do my dailies. Like, I didn't want to do anything else. That's all I did. Is like, I had my welcome back stuff. I just wanted to get on, do my dailies, and get my free stuff. They got Thelema on the what's it called? They have Thelema on the welcome back banner, and I put everything I had into that, and I couldn't get it. I throw a random single in the stupid dragon, and I got Dragon Coralie. I'm gonna cry. I didn't want her, and I'm sure she's good. I'm sure she's very good, but I didn't want Coralie. I think it's Coralie. I forgot. Don't roll on her. I know, it's my own fault. It's my own fault. I was like, random single. It's the curse of trying to get 4 stars and getting a 5-star. Like, it always happens. I don't even know what I was doing. I don't know why I rolled on that banner. I don't even know what was up. I'm stupid. I'm so mad. If I knew I was gonna get that, I would have held that. I would have held that. I'm so sad. Like, I don't know. I like her regular design more. I'm not a big fan of the dragon one. The gameplay's also a little bit, it's not clunky, but it's like, you look at it and it's like, Coralie walked so that casters could run, like, fucking dragon breath thing. It's the exact same animation. I know, I'm a dork. I shouldn't have rolled. But I have a gambling addiction. I never roll in that game. Also, they should make it so that when I click, I can skip the animation. I hate having to sit there watching the box every single time. Also, can we just talk about how Honkai Impact has like the actual counter on screen? Why does no other game have it? It's like Star Rail and Genshin both skip that, and it's very, very annoying that I have to manually count that shit every time. Thank God ZZZ exists. Zenless devs, please. I wanna appreciate the Zenless devs, but I don't care about the game that much. So I've, honest to God, stopped logging in. And I'm just like, I should. Vivian's on banner, and I love Vivian. I want her to have her Wenjin, but I can't be bothered, dude. I can't be bothered. I don't want to do it. Man, I have Coralie. I don't even want the newer units. Well, that's not true. I do that. The new I like just seeing the print, like the little asterisk. The link will be here eventually. One day. It's fine. It's a placeholder. Placeholders are very good. I can change it at any point. Oh god, this fucking like Reze Yippee is throwing me off. It's very fast. I'm a little bit tired, so it's kind of like I'm staring at it. It's kind of hurting my eyes a little bit. But we go on for Reze. Anyways, I just want some of the older characters mostly. Yes, whenever you want. Yeah. It's just, I want Starchasm Nyx. Actually, what else do I even want at this point? I think think I've gotten most of the older units that I care for at this point. So now it's just like the new Kiana, the newer Kiana and the new Alicia. I think are the only ones I need. Oh no, there's 3 Alicias now. I need all 3. Collecting them like the Infinity Stones. But yeah, I've got Sarcasm. No, I don't have Sarcasm Nyx, but I got Mobius and I got Harsha of Thunder. So I kind of got the main ones I want. I guess I would like to get a Bronya. I don't have. I'm trying to think. The Motorcycle Magical Girl. Is that Reason? Harsha of Reason? That's probably Reason. I want that one. I know all these old units are like old and they're like, you know, power creep and numbers and blah blah, but I want to ride the motorcycle. Anyways, I'm gonna get back to the movie stuff. So I'm crying sad about the Pochino bucket, but I'm like, whatever. And she's like, oh, but we do have these little clear files. I'm like, and they're like, yeah, you can pick one of these 2. So how would I put mine? I have this little clear file I can hang up or frame or whatever, and it's got like, which one do I pick? Yeah, the other one has like, it's like bomb, chainsaw, I don't remember anything. Oh, Kobeni, it's got violence. I can't remember the other ones, but I chose the other one because the other one has, it's got beam, it's got Makima, Denji and Reze in the middle, and then you've got Aki and Angel on the side. But yeah, I was like, I want whichever one has base Reze, and it has her. So I love her little outfit. It's so cute. She got that shit on for real. But yeah, so I wish I could have got both, but I get it. I didn't ask. I'm not gonna be that guy and be like, can I have both? It probably would have said yeah, but also like, I don't want to be that guy. I got the Reze. But yeah, I don't remember what was on the other one. Let me take a peek. What was on the other one? Movie clear file. I don't remember what was on them. Oh, that's not what these are. Oh my. Movie merch? How do I look? Oh, it's literal merch. Oh my. Whoa, what is this? Oh, Crunchyroll's adding an. Ooh. Oh, it's the movie poster. I don't know if I want that though. Oh, it's both movie posters. I know I saw a picture of the clear file somewhere. I'm not gonna try and find it. I'll just take a picture and post it in the Discord at some point. Oh, Reze figure. You know, why the hell do I not have a Reze figure at this point? I need to get one. I guess because I spent all the money on like the Chainsaw manga, but like whatever. Dude, they had a sick sale a few years ago. It was like, as I got into Chainsaw Man, you know, it had been out for years and the manga had been out for a while. Like this part 2 has been gone for, like started for years. So I got into part 1 and I was like, oh, I want to start reading the manga. And usually I just read online, whatever. But I was like, I actually really do like Chainsaw. And it was like, at the time, like the friend group was super into it, so it meant a lot to me at the time. So it just so happened that they had made a entire volume 1's collection with everything in a special limited box. Or maybe it wasn't limited, but it was a cool box. And it was on sale for like $60. And it's all of part 1. So that's like, what is that, 12 volumes? That's pretty good for manga. I'll take it. So I got the whole box. It came with a Pochino poster. It's sick. I love it. Sorry, I'm getting a little coffee. Coffee. Anyways, so I am really. Who's texting me right now? What is important? It better be people about the haunted house. Oh my god, my friend is playing game. Oh, he's playing Zenless. I don't care. Man, I don't know what's going on. Oh, also, very random, because I just saw that Ame liked it. If you guys follow my Twitter. So, as you can see, I've got a little filter on just to make it look a little, like, a little rustic charm on the stream. I'm going to add more to it later, more effects and more, like, little extra stuff. I have an idea of what I want it to look like, but I clicked on a fireworks filter and oh my god, it bricked my PC. Like, oh, it was stuck for like, this is like the reason why I didn't sleep well last night is because my PC died because I opened the filter and the entire, like, all screens were only running at like 2 FPS. It was bad. Like, I was struggling. Like, I sat on the menu for a very long time to remove the filter. Like, I took my phone out and was taking pictures of it, like in the Discord, being like, guys, I can't move my mouse. Like, the mouse is moving fine, but my other screen is playing Persona music. It's loud as fuck, and I'm like, I can't take the fireworks down. The fireworks are blocking everything. So I just had to raw dog turn like power the PC off. I didn't want to do it, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. And then I went back. I was like, what if I keep messing with filters? And then lo and behold, I found a second one that broke it. So I had to do the same thing. I'm like, I'm not waiting here for 20 minutes. So I turn it off and turn it back on, go back, save everything, make sure it's good, and then properly shut down. So my PC probably hates me, but it could have been a lot worse. The fireworks thing, like, I'm not gonna lie, my PC was probably getting pretty hot. My PC was probably the fireworks themselves, to be real. It's kind of loud, I put my hand behind it. It was getting a little warm, so I think I made the right decision to make an unsafe shutdown. But that's why I didn't sleep well. So I go to work and then I come home and I'm EP and then I almost missed the Reze movie. So I get in there with like 10 minutes to spare, thank God. Get my thing, don't get my popcorn, because I'm not gonna. Only reason I would eat popcorn was if I had the Pochita bucket. No Pochita bucket, no chainsaw bucket, nothing. They had the Dune bucket though. Not getting that. Or was it Dune? I don't know what it was. It was some other movie. I don't care. I'm here for the stupid anime. Anyways, I scuttled on in. I forgot that when I pre-ordered my ticket, you're able to like pick your seat. So I was like, Dune bucket, yeah. So I forgot that I got one in the very center of the whole thing. Apparently that's like the best like seating. That's where everyone wanted to sit. So everyone is sitting down and I see one empty seat in the middle and I'm like, sorry guys, I gotta you know, scuttle along like a little bug. So I'm like waddling through, like, so I'm like relatively thin, so it's like fine, but like I still feel really bad, just like I'm a little bug, I'm a little cockroach, I gotta go squeeze in through here. Hi guys. Because there's also like tall people and then they gotta get the knee space and they gotta curl up in the chair just so I can get through it. I felt bad, but I got the center seat, so I'm winning. Sit down, the ads are still going, perfectly fine. People around me don't smell bad. That was the big thing. I was like, oh, I'm so excited to see when they announced it, I'm so excited to see the Reze movie in theaters, and then it dawned on me, I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna be in an enclosed area with Chainsaw Man fans. Oh my god. It did not smell bad. People were normal, people were washed, they were bathed, they had clean clothes on, they weren't like overly disgusting. It was a normal viewing. It didn't smell like a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. Yeah, I know, right? Dude, I need you to understand, I have been to Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments, I have been to Magic tournaments. Magic needs to implement the deodorant rule. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh man, I beat me to it. Yeah. Like at least Yu-Gi-Oh, yeah, at least sorry, the cats are like running around, I'm distracted. Hi Celeste. I brought my friend to a Magic pre-release event and it was not fun. It was pretty fun. We all had a box, we were all opening our Magic cards. It was great. It was Modern Horizons 1, so it was like big fancy set. It was very cool, big event, everything. The store was full. One problem. You must wear deodorant, that is the new law. Yes. Our table was right behind another table where one guy I need to get close on this. I kid you not, he smelled like piss incarnate, like the living embodiment of piss, cat piss to be precise. But it wasn't cat piss. I know it was human piss because it's not. Yeah, you believe it. Yeah, you do. It was definitely human piss, but it was so concentrated, it smelled like cat piss. Do you know how aggressive cat piss smells? Bro, what the fuck? I know, right? Do you know how aggressive cat piss? I almost said pat kiss. Cat piss is? It's awful, dude. Oh, there go the cats. It's awful. There's a reason why you have to have like, did he have sticky fingers too? I don't know. I didn't touch him. I didn't want anyone near him. But like, so it's like the tables are in lines. You guys have seen card game shops. Everyone knows what a card game shop looks like. He's behind me. He is seated behind me. So like, I'm like, yeah, no. I'm not touching him with a 10-foot pole. So my friend who I'm introducing to Magic who, like, you know, we've played at the house before. I guess technically he's my roommate. So he was a coworker, and but stuff happened. He went homeless, so we were like, hey, you can just stay in our apartment. So we put him in. We didn't have a washer dryer, and we lived next to a laundromat. So we were like, well, we're not gonna get a laundry dryer. We live right next to a laundromat. But like our things are free. Like we could just pay. We don't have to pay for anything. We just walk over. We just have to pay for our own like Tide Pods and soap and stuff. But we didn't have to pay. So it's like we're not gonna pay for a washer, dryer, and then water, electricity. So we just never got that. We used the utility closet for just storage, and we're like, hey, like you could. It's not glamorous, but it's better than being homeless. Do you want to stay in our closet? And he's like, yeah. I appreciate it. So him and his cat, he had a Maine Coon. Those things are huge. So him and his cat moved in, and yeah, we got a really big mattress pad put on the floor, and he just lived in the utility closet. It was pretty. I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty funny when we had guests over and we didn't tell them about our third room or our fourth roommate, and he just like wakes up from a nap and opens the closet door and rolls out of the utility closet, and they're like, oh, this not you don't have a washer dryer in there. That's a whole guy, and he's not small. This is like a 6'5" like tall man with a big beard. Like he's not a small guy. So like you just see like tree beard just rolling out of the goddamn closet. Oh god, he just rolls out, grabs some SpaghettiOs, he's like, hey guys, like, hey Zach, and then rolls back into the room. This shit's so funny. We'll be like in my room, me and my friend like might be like, no, he is the washing machine. So true. So like me and my other roommate will just be hanging out in my room, and we'll be like, should we ask, do you think Zach would like want to do this? Yeah. I walk over to the wall, bump, bump, bump. Hey Zach. Yeah. Do you want to watch TV with us? No. This is like the little echo through the wall. I will say, I do feel bad because his walls to us are thin, and I can talk a little loud sometimes. So sometimes I kept him up. He didn't really complain because he's like, hey man, I'm living here for free. I'm not gonna complain. Like he's just like it sucks, but he's just like, I'm just gonna buy some earmuffs or whatever. I felt bad, but that's just kind of how it was, you know. During the day, I'm talking, and so he works overnight stuff. So it's just kind of how it is, you know. I think all three of my roommates in that house, they just work nights or overnight. So it's like, I'm during the day, I'm quiet enough to where I don't wake up the two people that have rooms, but the one guy in the closet has to hear me. So like, I try to be, you know, reasonable, but you know, I want to talk to people, you know, on call. I felt bad, but he was like, I get it, you're not talking that loud, it's just the walls are thin, because like he's living in my closet, dude. He's literally in my walls. Wink. I can't wink. There we go. There we go. I love that I can wink. I love iOS so much. I hope that translates into my new model, because like I really cannot wink with my, like I can kind of do it, but the model struggles to track it, because like I have to, like my whole face contorts to if I want to wink with my right eye, but my left eye is full, like I can do whatever. I don't know why. I wonder what causes that. Speaking of, like, I was gonna say maybe some genetic thing. Speaking of genetic things, so I just got my braces tightened, and my orthodontist was like, you know, for some reason, you have the mouth of a 14-year-old. And I'm like, one, I didn't say this, but I was like, that's hilarious out of context, dude. Interesting choice of words, but I giggle. And he's like, oh, sorry, I don't mean it like a bad way. I'm like, no, I get you. And he's like, so he's pointing, he's like, so for some reason, your like back molars still haven't descended, and you're kind of old. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know either. Now, what does that mean? Yeah, exactly. I'm like, the mouth of a 14-year-old is like, hey, yo. Hi, honey. Like, Celeste, that one's for you. But yeah, no, it's just like, a mouth of a 14-year-old, huh? Like, it makes sense, obviously, he's an orthodontist. But yeah, my back molars never descended, like, the top. They're like half in, so he thinks I have this rare thing. I don't know what it's called. He thinks I have this rare thing where the teeth are like attached to the bone, so they're attached to my skull, which is like not normal. There's supposed to be, you know, tissue and flesh between, and that's what they slowly come down for. So when I close my teeth, like there's just kind of like there's like a small gap in the back because the molars don't meet. There's no problem with like it's not like it's very whatever. Like this, it doesn't harm me or anything. It's just like a that's weird. Anyways, so he just explained to me like, yeah, so we can't put the braces on the very back things. Like that's normally what we do, but the second to last molars are perfectly fine. We'll just do that. It doesn't really change a whole lot. It's just that like sounds better, not gonna lie. Yeah, I guess. I also have this other issue which might explain it. If so, I still have my wisdom teeth. Like they estimated that I was supposed to take them out when I was 18, but they still haven't they haven't come in. Like I don't have wisdom teeth in yet. So the working theory is that that my wisdom teeth are also attached to the bone. So they're just not gonna come out. If they do, whatever, I get them cut out, but I might never have to. My molars haven't come in. I might have to get my bottom wisdom teeth out because my bottom molars did come in, but they're also like only half in. So apparently they're supposed to grow up until they meet the other molars, and then they stop. But they have nothing to meet, so you would think they would just keep going, but they were just like, nah, you know what? I'm good down here. So they didn't fully come in either, but they're just kind of there, just chilling, just cause we don't. It's whatever, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, my ortho is just like, I mean, in the future, if you're like rich or something, you can cut teeth off the bone and let them come in. But that's if you have so much money, it's like you just feel like it. I feel like having an extra surgery just cause. So who knows? Maybe one day, maybe when I win the Powerball, maybe when I win the lottery, maybe. But basically, long story short, I'm probably never gonna have my molars come in. So I have less teeth. I have less teeth than people. But yeah, whatever. I'm also surprised that I'm not gonna lie, the braces life is not that bad, and the teeth are getting very straight. I'm surprised. What are we talking about? Anyways, back to the movie. The thing that matters. Back to the movie. It's been an hour and we haven't even gotten to the start of the movie. Let's just talk. Can we talk about that? All right, but yeah, so it didn't smell bad. It didn't smell bad at all. It was great in the theater. And it's not even just because it was huge. There was still a lot of people, but no one smelled bad. At least I'm aware. But I'm also in the most congested area because everyone wants the center seats, and I got the center of the whole thing. I guess maybe I was technically one row back from the exact center, but I was in the center, so I had the best audio. I got the full view with no one blocking me or anything. Everything beautiful. And movie start, and I'm like, dude, I've been listening to the opening and ending for that movie for so long. Again, Kenshi Yonezu sings them. So it's the opening is Iris Out. It's got he drew Reze in his art style for a beautiful album cover. I might buy. He's gonna put that shit on his shirt. I know he is. So I'm gonna buy that frame one. Whether it's oversized or not, I'm gonna get it. Fuck, I'll buy it 2 sizes bigger if I have to. And it'll just be like a gym shirt. I don't know. Everyone gets to see I'm a cringe Reze fan. Reze. Anyways, so yeah, so it starts out and it's I don't even know. I don't want to do a whole ass. I'm not gonna do a whole ass review, but I don't know. I thought this was a good. I thought this was a good stream idea, and here I am. I don't know. I don't know how much I want to talk about the movie. Also, don't know if everyone. Who the hell is texting me? It's just Ame notification from Twitter. But yeah, so I don't know what to talk about. There were specific things that happened that I was so excited. Ooh, okay. So I'm gonna be bouncing around the whole movie as I talk about this because I'm slowly remembering all the stuff that I loved that I saw. I was like, oh hell yeah. So one, remixed Edge of Chainsaw theme, sick as fuck when they were fighting in the city. Huge ordeal, big peaks and wait, what the, every time I get jump scared every time the thing pops up because I think someone's talking, some extra person. I'm like, who the hell is that? Because I see the broadcaster badge. I'm like, what is that? I keep forgetting. I gotta get used to it. I could also just set up a second account that's the bot account that'll spit the stuff out, but who cares, Anyways, I also like this little TM there, trademark by moi. But yeah, hopefully one day we get more stuff in the chat. Oh, I gotta set up I get to set up a whole new chat box now. I don't need the I think mine is through Stream Elements. I don't need Stream Elements on my stream. I can speak. Bleh. I can speak. Oh my god. Oh, also the scene where I'm just like, what is it? I just wasn't expecting it to be a movie when I read the manga. So like I was like, oh, it'll be a sick anime arc. Okay, I will say it does have the bad. Okay, first off, obviously, if you're still here, you know I'm about to talk about the big spoilers. So I would. This is your last goddamn warning. Get out of here. So, can we just talk about like the one issue I have with the Reze arc being a movie, which it's beautiful. I loved it, but I'll live. Yeah. So my issue with the Reze being a movie is the lead up. It's supposed to be a whole mystery of like who Reze is, what she's doing, what it's about. When you put it all over the goddamn movie trailers, what the hell is this that he's fighting? You know what's gonna. They're wearing the same outfit. Come on. So that's the only issue, is that like when you're going through the manga volume by volume, chapter by chapter, you have no idea what's gonna happen. Like you just see Reze as Reze all the time. All the cover art, everything with promotion is just Reze. You don't know what the bomb is. But for the movie trailer, you kind of have to. Like, they're not gonna cut out all the parts that she's in. That's like half the all that the bomb is in, because that's half the movie. But like, that's my only gripe, is that like you don't have the build up of, you know, the mystery of like who or what Reze is. You just get the raw dog like, oh, that thing's wearing her outfit. I wonder what that is. I wonder who that is under the mask. That's my only gripe. That's my only gripe. If I had to lose that to get a beautifully animated Reze, not just as Bomb, but as Reze herself, because oh my god. The first half of the movie is Reze. It's so beautiful. It's so pretty. It's so beautiful, animated. The school scenes. Mwah. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot about the typhoon partner at the beginning. So when that guy showed up at the sink, I was like, who the hell is this? I forgot about that. Also, Nomo, I love Nomo. I wish he did more. But yeah, oh my gosh, they kept the scene where Reze's like, whoa, 2 people, you want me to fight 2 people? Whoa, hey, 2 people against little old me? And I'm like anemic, dude. Like, can we have like a timeout? And they're like, no, don't do this shit, don't do this to us. Violence is like, we can leave. I love Violence Fiend so much. Also, I thought that like Violence and Kobeni had more to it than just Kobeni screaming. I could have sworn Kobeni did something in the manga, but I don't know. It's like whatever. It's just a shot of her crying in the corner, just being like, I'm sorry, let me live and I'll quit my job. I don't blame her, I'm not gonna lie. But it was very funny to kind of see, they caught me off guard. But I could have sworn that she did something in the manga, but hey, it is what it is. Did I get the Kobeni one? Okay, no, I didn't. So the guy next to me at the thing got the clear file that has Kobeni on it. Kobeni's his favorite. I don't blame him. Kobeni's hilarious, but yeah, unfortunately Kobeni was with Bomb, and I was like, I want Reze instead. So here's that. I gotta figure out what I want to do with that, if I want to like frame it or what. But yeah, so it's just Kobeni as per usual screaming on the ground. Violence Fiend comes from the sky, gives a big ass kick, and Reze just blocks it. And he's like, whoa, I hit you with everything I got. I'm out of here. Like, he really hit the Sonic like, wow, no TV or what was it? What does he say in Sonic Adventure 2? I can't remember. No food or movie, talk about a low budget flight, I'm out of here. Straight up what he did. He's like, Kobeni, I'm out of here. He just walks out, opens a building door, and walks through, and he's gone. And you don't see him later. He's just gone. He leaves. That's what Kobeni's crying for. She's like, I'm by myself. I would quit my job. Don't kill me, please. Like, I don't blame her though. But yeah, no, they kept the whole thing with her being like, whoa, hey, I'm just a little girl and I'm anemic. Don't. After she's like killed like half the city. Talk about a low budget flight, no food or movies, I'm out of here. You pretty much got. Yeah, I was like, I remember it. I was like, for some reason my brain is like, no TV or movies. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. That can't be it. God, I love that. Everyone loves that line. If you like Sonic, you know that line. You love that line. Also in the same vein as what do they say? Like, am I thinking in the green, white jungle? Is it green jungle and white forest, or is it white jungle and green forest? I think it's thinking. I need like the loading thing. I can't remember the buffering thing. Oh, I should set it every time my eyebrows come down like that. Green forest. Okay. It's green forest and white jungle. Okay. That's what I thought. That blue hedgehog again, of all places. I found you, Faker. Faker. Ha. Wait, no. I can do that better. Faker. Ha. You're comparing yourself. Wait, no. Oh, he does the ha at the end. I'm trying to remember it. Faker, you're comparing yourself to me. Ha. You're not even good. I'll make you eat those words. I love the cutoff. In the remastered mod, it does fix it so it like separates them. You're comparing yourself to me. Ha. You're not. I'll make you eat those words. Back when I was growing up, I watched what's it called, like Sonic Shorts, where it's like animators just making stupid memes. Where one of them was Sonic going, "I'll make you eat those words," and he jumps at Shadow, grabs the captions, and starts shoving them down his throat. Like, do you guys throwback? Do you guys remember Sonic Shorts? Is that what they're called? It was just like a compilation of like a bunch of animators and voice actors getting together to make like stupid clips or stupid bits, and then they would just make a big compilation. There were like at least 7 of them. Yes, yeah. I watched those a lot as a kid. I don't remember like most of them. I don't think I know not what you mean, dude. They're like 15 years old. I recommend going through them. Again, it's a lot of dated stuff, but like you're gonna see it and you're gonna be like, wait a minute, I've seen some of these before. Like there's ones of like Knuckles walking up to the TVs and being like, you know, just trying to get the hints, and they're just saying stupid stuff the whole time. Like, I don't even know. And he's like, if I get one more stupid hint, I'm gonna lose it. And then like it's the Mad Space one where it comes in, it's upside down or something. He wait, no, not Mad Space. Mad Space is Rouge's, I think. What is the other one? What is the other one? What is Knuckles' final stage? It's, oh god, it's not Mad Space. Mad Space is Rouge, I'm pretty sure. Celeste, Tasquete, help me, Tasquete. SA2 Knuckles stages. Let's see. I have no idea my sister did that. Guys, Sonic was crushed under a monitor. Isn't that funny? What? Oh, I was like, yeah, I do vaguely remember. What is it? Driving? No, not driving. No, I don't care about driving. Where's the hunting? Meteor Herd. Yeah, Meteor Herd. There we go. That's what I'm thinking of. Meteor Herd? Yeah, I guess it is. But yeah, I think, okay, so Meteor Herd, they tell you opposite hints where it's like, it's not over here, but Rouge is the one in Mad Space. They're like back, like the whole thing is backwards. You're doing that. I look and Twitch is like, hey, there's more people here. You do this to me right now? Yeah, those levels suck bad. Yeah. See, I was fine with it because it's like, you know, if you're doing Knuckles stage, it's like whatever, because it's like, okay, it's just like, it's not on the highest level. You go to the highest, it's not that hard. But like, man, Rouge's one, you gotta like figure that shit out. It's like, oh my god. I'm stuck. It's like, what's the line from the Snap Cube thing? I'm in the fucking building again. Dude, me and War Creek quote that all the time. Sorry, you can tell the braces are coming in because you hear me go Warquee. Mad Space was such a pain. I'm honest to God, I don't remember it, and I'm glad I don't remember it. Nowadays, I just have like a clear save on that, and I don't play Mad Space. I'm gonna have to if I do a playthrough of that. But you know, what if we just never play through it on stream? We don't have to do it. We don't have to do it. It's my stream. You can't make me do it. But yeah. So, anyways, what was time up? But yeah, back to wait. It's not my fault. It's just like, hey, bro, you got 500 points. Yeah, that's fair. You know what? That's fair. Crazy Gadget, don't stop me for long. Crazy Gadget, it's really fun. Is that? I'm trying to think. Crazy Gadget, it's Sonic. With the gravity. What's the name of? Oh, Cannon's Core. Cannon's Core is sick. You guys, if you guys haven't seen it, you guys have got to see the Cannon's Core speedrun, because there is a insane glitch where you like, you get Knuckles. Ideally, you have the air necklace, and you can like, you like roll through a wall and fall into like Sonic's level, and Sonic carries over like extra rings so you can like get like a perfect like A rank or something. It's like a whole like chain of command. It's like you have to like go over to one of the kart racing things, get all your things, get all the rings in there, finish it, and then you go to Cannon's Core to Knuckles. Knuckles falls to the floor, like goes through the wall, gets in the Sonic stage. It changes to Sonic, and Sonic has all the rings from the kart racing thing. And if you can finish with Sonic, you get an automatic A rank if you have enough rings, because there are way more rings in the kart racing than there are in Cannon's Core. And you get a ring bonus based on how many rings you have when you get the gold ring. But if you have every ring, you guarantee a perfect. But the race kart level has more rings in it than Cannon's Core, so you automatically get yourself an A rank. It's sick. SAT was the greatest game ever. When I was young, got stuck on the Sonic Bigfoot fight. Bigfoot. That's fair. I'm trying to think of like, dude, I would get stuck on so many stupid things as a kid. Oh my god, 100% true. Yeah. So SA2 is so fun. Like, it makes me a little bit sad that the PC port's kind of broken, but there are a lot of mods to fix it. It makes me very happy. I don't know where all those people came from. There was like, so I'm trying not to like take the viewers to heart, but there were a lot of people in here for a second. I don't know why. It's a little bit weird. Anyway, I always wanted to play as Rouge. You wonder why? There's a mod to give Crossworlds Rouge the proportions of SA2 Rouge. The low res must have scared them. Yeah, honestly, yeah, it was like I saw the numbers shoot up. Like I'm talking about like quadruple, and I'm like, I mean, I'm gonna keep talking. I'm gonna pretend that doesn't exist, because also there's the whole issue with like, one, Twitch does not count viewers, right? But two, it's also like really late, so it's like by the time you see an uptick, it's like, oh, that's been gone already. So I was like, look, if they want to stay, they'll stay. That's the main thing. If I can do good with streaming, I'll do good with streaming. But I'm also just doing it as a hobby. I might put more effort into it. To like, I want to do more like pre-recorded content. Like, streaming is fun, but like it's like the afterthought. I want to get more into making pre-recorded content, because I want to make a lot of like informational stuff. A big thing, it's like a quote from Reze or whatever, man, but like, if I could cosplay Rouge, I would do it in a heartbeat. Dude, just do it anyways. You came to like the wrong place to be like, oh, I wish I could cosplay this. Like, no, I'm just gonna tell you, do it. Like, just do it. Like, just straight up, I don't care, go buy a costume. What's stopping you? Can't buy it? Go start making it. You can go start getting pieces from Goodwill. That was my first those were some of my first things before I like knew what cosplay was. So like in high school, I cosplayed. I had a big Doctor Who phase. I did the 10th Doctor, because like it's like the, what's he wear, like the dress pants, no, the suit pants, and like the dress shirt, the tie, the trench coat, and I already had what is it? Me and my friend at the time, we both got the screwdriver for our favorite doctors. So I got her the 11th Doctor, which is Matt Smith. Yeah, I got her Matt Smith's one, and she got me David Tennant's the 10th, which is also kind of the 9th. I think there's like a small difference between the two. I don't remember. This was like again, I got in Doctor Who in high school, and I got out of Doctor Who in high school. I don't remember a whole lot. But yeah, so I had the screwdriver, and I had most of the clothes. Like I had the red tie and like the dress shirt. I just needed to buy like suit pants and a trench coat. So my mom took SMH my head. Yeah, shaking my head. Chai tea. But yeah, so I had most of it. So I was like, Mom, can I go to Goodwill? And she took my Goodwill, bought my trench coat, and yeah, so it was pretty cool, because my band director was also big in he was also big into Doctor Who. So like, the big thing was, so I'm a band kid. Sorry, cringe. So we had a football game on Halloween night. So our director was like, you know what? We don't have to, you guys, we don't have to do the show because it's after season. So we're just gonna be in the stands. So if you guys want to dress up for Halloween, be my guest. And of course I'm like, oh fuck yeah, Halloween. So I never really dress up. I'm like, I could do that. I'm really in Doctor Who, and this I can do this really easily. It's like $10 at Goodwill for the rest of it. So we're all getting dressed up in our costumes, we're all getting all stuff together, and I walk into our not the auditorium, the big band room, and he sees me and he was like, oh my god. He's like, hello, David Tennant. I'm like, I felt pretty. Oh yeah, I also had short hair back then, so that's what I was doing. I was in the bathroom styling my hair. I forgot. Yeah. So I also had similar hair to him. So it's not the same color. My hair's black. I'm Asian. Oh, shocker, guys. Oh, so I have black hair. So that's what I remember. That's why I wasn't in the band room. I was in the bathroom trying to style my hair up. Finally got it done upright, and I walk in the band room, and like, it's band, so half the people are big geeks, so they already see I'm like, oh my god, it's David Tennant. I felt pretty good. I also wasn't wearing glasses at the time, so it was like, I didn't have to worry about that. I would put contacts on anyways, but contacts are expensive. Living with my mom, I probably would not have gotten contacts. But yeah, so that's pretty cool. I had a whole lot of people, because like our band, my high school was huge, so like just the band was like 130 people. So like that's a lot. Like that is bigger than some people's graduating class. Like it is a big thing there. So I'm trying to think. Yeah, so that was fun. I got to have that, and I get to college, and I dug around in Goodwill, cut up some shirts. I dressed up as Goku Black. So it was just like some big poofy black sweatpants. I got like the long sleeve black shirt. I got a very large gray shirt that I cut up to be like the outside of the gi, and then I took like, I don't remember what it was. It wasn't straight fabric. I think I took like a small, like, yeah, but yeah, I took and I took like a small like red shirt, and I just cut the lower like ribbon out of the middle, and I just like I just put that around my stomach and like tied it up, so it was just like, oh, there's the thing. Like, what else did I get? What else does he need? Oh, I guess did I have shoes? I don't think I bought shoes. I might have bought some cheap white boots from there. I don't remember. I don't know if I actually did that. I might have just gotten some red like tennis shoes. I don't know. I don't really care as much for the shoes. It was like whatever. It's like, you know, it's like I walk into Goodwill, $20, you know, it's like, I know what I'm getting. Hold your fire. That man isn't black. Yep. Crazy line, by the way. Insane dialogue. God, what a funny, like, I know, like, in context, obviously it makes sense in context, but that's like, it's so funny. See, that's the thing. I didn't watch it in dub. I just saw that scene, like, it got posted online, because I watched it as it was airing, so I watched it in sub. But like, that's so funny. Hold your fire. This man isn't black. I gotta recalibrate my thingy again. I think it's the lighting. Yeah, it's the lighting. I don't have my thingy on. Is it this one? Ah! Yep, that's the button. That's the light button. Oh, I forgot how bright this thing was. Buraku. Pastel, do you wait? I'm calling you Pastel. Well, do you go by something else? Do you go by Ellie? But yeah, Pastel, are you into Dragon Ball much? I'm not really into it, so I haven't watched like the newer movies, like the superhero movie. I didn't watch that yet, but I did watch Broly in theaters. That one was pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. It literally assaulted. It is the most dub of all time. It's not bad. It was just like really funny. It just caught me off guard. But yeah. Oh man, I'm thinking about it. Cause when did the Broly movie come out? 2018. So today was the first time I've been in a movie theater since the Broly movie, which I think was 2018. Name is Ellie. You can call me Pastel. Okay. So I'll switch between like Ellie and Pastel. Ellie's cute. I like that. I just felt weird because I was like, I'm pretty sure you've called yourself something in the server. That's why I was like, Pastel. That's my own name. Ah, I gotcha. Go Broly, go. Yeah, that was so. I personally, I thought that was a little bit cringe, but it was still hype. I was like, go Broly, go. Like it was like, not to me, but I understand the whole theater's cheering. It's like opening night, so I'm like, you know what? Not for me. But I understand the hype. I do get it. I do understand the hype. It's like with Chainsaw. Like, I'm not gonna be like, look, everyone has to like Chainsaw. No, it's weird. It's weird as heck. And there's some mature topics that I don't think people need to deal with. Like, Ender is talking about wanting to get into it. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe part 1, part 2. I don't know if I want Ender to be getting into that. I'm gonna be real. based on stuff that he talks to me about, I might just be like, look, boo, I feel you, but you might want to read part 1 and not go into part 2. Because it's Japanese director shoving English right away but becomes hype. It's, I mean, like, no, I get that. Like, it might be one of those things, like, maybe if I rewatched it, you know, again, that's in 2018. That's, you know, 7-8 years ago. What? How old? Yeah, that's nearly 8 years ago. Maybe I just have different tastes. Maybe it was just like, at the time I was like, maybe not for me. God, don't say that. I'm old. I'm old. I was in college back then. Years moving forward, bet. I know. Don't even get me started, dude. I'm getting old. My boss asked me how old I was because she forgot. Because she's like, "You still look pretty young," and it's because like some stuff happened recently. And she's like, "How old are you?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm insert age." And she's like, "Oh, you're pushing insert age." And I'm like, "Yeah, bro. Do you know what? No, I don't know how old you are. I'm not gonna ask you. I mean, if you want to tell me, go ahead. But I don't know how old you are." 2018, damn, was a relationship like. Oh, I feel that one. 2018. That was. Oh man, that was when I was actually living in this town. Since the Broly movie, I have moved out of this town, gone to lived near the capital of my state, moved all around over there, and then come back over here. Crazy. You're not old, dude. I graduated in 2010. You're not old. Wait, in 2010, Celeste, how old are you? You've seen pics from your cosplay. I have seen your pics. You did like, yeah, because you did Bochi. I saw your Bochi. Yes, I did see. Celeste, now you got me curious. So 2010, 33. Celeste is older than me. Celeste, are you also 33? Because you graduated in 2010. Also, yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, wait, math. I'm doing math. The numbers are lighting up in my head. 33. See, I get 92, baby. Let's go. See, like, I get it. 33 is like, it's getting there, but it's also like, it's really not that old. You're still young. Ellie and Celeste they're still young. I came out the same same year as Super Mario Kart. Oh, I was like, okay, I understand now. I was sitting here like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Okay. I understand what's going on. Yeah. So I will say I am time moving forward, man. So true. I'm just thinking about that one now. So I will say I am younger, but also like not that much younger. I guess I am kind of that much younger. I'm decently young, I guess, still. But you know, no matter how young you are, even if people are telling you that you're young, you're still like, I don't know, man. I remember being 20 and being like, oh, I don't know, I'm getting kind of old. I'm getting a little old. And I'm like 22, I'm like, oh, I'm getting kind of old. I'm like 24, I'm like, now I'm like mid-20s, and now I'm like, I gotta like, you know, I just aggressively use skincare routines. I feel that, dude. I understand. 24 forever is the goal. Being Asian, I get the luck of the draw. I do a little bit of skincare, but most of it is just lucky genetics. However, I gotta get better on my skincare. I have a blackhead problem. Like it's just an issue. Like I've always had it. I don't really know why. Instead of like, I know most people have either dry skin or oily skin. Unfortunately, I have kind of like a little bit of a mix to where unfortunately like some parts of my face are oily, some parts are dry, and it causes, unfortunately, like around my nose. I don't know how like visible it is or how noticeable it is. No one really talks about it except for like one person. But I have like blackheads like on like the front of my nose. You want to normalize and exfoliate? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I don't know too much about it. I have a few products. Wait, Celeste. Older people still treat me like I'm 12. Yeah, that's pretty normal. Like, it's giving me a flashback to when I first got to college. Keep in mind, I was 17 because I'm like a year ahead because of my birthday. So I'm 17. I'm walking around college, and this kid bumps into me, and he's like half my head. He's like, "Oh, sorry, sir," and then walks off. I'm like, I just kind of look down like, "Sir." I'm like, "Oh, right. I guess I am like sir now. I guess." Takes oil from the X and moves it to the blend. Ah, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Normalizing exfoliant. I'll write that down. I have a few products because I bought a few different ones to try that were on sale. I mean, they're half off. I'm gonna try them anyways. So I believe I have one of those. Let me write that down because I know I am stupid and I'm gonna forget. One, I'm gonna forget, and two, I'm not gonna come back and look through the VOD. Let's see. Picky to peek. So that's written down. Yeah, Ellie, if you have any skincare tips, I will gladly appreciate it. But yeah, so I just need to take better care. It's also like I don't remember what it's called, but what I have is like something you only want to use like once a week at most. Cause it's like I'm pretty sure it's an exfoliant, but I have to. It's like, you know, don't use it too much. It's gonna pull all the oil out. And it's like, okay, all right. So once a week, I'll put it on before I shower. Cause like I put it on, let it sit, and then it's like you want to like wash it all off. And it's like I might as well do it before I shower, cause then I'm gonna like make sure I get it all out. Cause sometimes I feel like I don't get all, like when I shave, I feel like I don't get all of the stuff off my face like when I wash it up. I'm gonna show you my whole damn room. Girl, I'm gonna be real. If you want to teach me skincare and makeup, girl, go ahead. Because one, again, I want to get better at skincare, and two, in the future, for future projects, I'm probably gonna have to learn some makeup stuff. Also, it's just good to know. Like, I only know a little bit about makeup stuff. Like, previous girlfriends, like the last like official girlfriend I had, she didn't really wear a whole lot of makeup, and she didn't really have anyone to teach her. And I was like, I'll help. I can be like your doll or whatever if you want, and I'll try to help you. But girl, we both go on this blind. I don't have any experience, because like the other girlfriends I had, they knew their shit, and I didn't really learn anything from them. So crossplay. Oh yeah, don't say that. Don't say that word. Don't say that word. In other news, the Zani got canceled. I don't know if I said. Oh yeah, I just put that on Twitter. I don't know. So unfortunately, the Zani cosplay is gonna have to be delayed. It unfortunately was unstocked when I ordered it, so they had to refund me. I have the horns coming in, so I will put them with. I will put them on the other cosplay I got. It's a big secret. No one knows what the second one is except for Tunican. Tunicorn is the only place that knows what the second cosplay is, so I want that to be a surprise. Apparently it's getting here tomorrow, which I was not aware of. I thought it was gonna be here next week. It's gonna be here tomorrow, but it looks like they forgot the Zani horns, which is kind of upsetting, because I was gonna take the horns and put them on the other cosplay and be like, look guys, ooh, Zani. I don't know what's going on. I might have to contact them. Oh, we're gonna cook. Mention it'll look better with makeup. Don't listen to propaganda. No, honestly, it's like one of those things where it's like, I don't plan to wear makeup like out like as a normal thing, but like, girl, I need people to get it. People are like, oh, girly stuff, the salon, and the what's the other one? Oh god, I can't remember what the other one is. Anyways, people being like, oh, the salon, oh, the spa. So I was watching a Joshua Weissman video, which if you guys don't know, he does like cooking videos, he does tutorials, he does like rankings, whatever, food channel. He had a video, I don't know what the context was, it was like an old video. He was like, guys, please deal with your like toxic masculinity, and he points to a thing. It's called Tuna, the manly salon. It's like, just spa, I don't know. He's always shorts. Yeah, he does a lot of shorts. He's very popular. He's like millions of followers. But like, man, can we please deal with the masculinity thing? Like, come on now. Like, it's fine if it's like, you know, it's a cute thing. It's like, you know, it's like a spa. It's like themed like a garage or like a car shop. You know, it's cool. It's cute. But also like the guys are like, I'm not gonna go to a normal spa. I only go to tune-up. I only go to the manly salon. Like, dude, they're doing the same things there. But if you go to an air quotes girl salon, they give you wine. Thoughts? You want? So why don't we get some wine and some mani-pedis? Thoughts? Yeah, it's like, dude, you're paying more and you're not getting wine. Like, come on, let's go get our nails done at the actual spa and salon. Apparently this one near my work, apparently it's really good. My coworkers talk about how they'll go over there after work and get wine and like I don't know what their like routine is. I'm like, I will still not get my nails done. That's fair. I don't think I would get my nails done. I don't know what I would do. I don't know. I'd mostly go for like skin stuff or like massages or whatever. I've never been, but I'm down to go. So if my friends ever want to go, I'll just be like, fuck it. They're like, oh, are you sure you want to go? You know, I know guys don't. Like, girl, we going. Girl, we are going. full-on pedicure and a full-on treatment. See, I don't know a lot about it. So pedicure is your toes, and manicure so fun. No, not being someone dressed up doll. Dude, it's fun. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, there was at one point where, like, again, I love like cosplay stuff. So like group cosplays where like me and my friends are all just getting into each other's like franchises and being like, oh, let's do like a group thing. That's pretty fun. So like I've had friends where it's like, I'm trying to think, just like random group stuff with like meetups on like, I'm trying to think. I don't think this one's a secret. So me, Ender, and Galfred, there have been attempts to do like we were gonna do like a Monroe one because I did Aventurine, and guess who has similar hair to Aventurine? Hifumi. So Hifumi, and then you got Ender's Dopo, and then I don't know if you guys have seen it. I don't know if she's posted it. Galfred has a, oh god, I've been out of Hit Mic for so long I don't remember. Oh god, the Jakurai. She has a Jakurai. So like, it kind of was set in there. Unfortunately, a lot of money stuff happened. So I was like, I'm not gonna buy a cheap like cosplay suit. I want to buy like a real suit because I need that for later. So we ended up not doing Hifumi. We all did our own thing. You know, Ender did like Dopo and Saburo. I did my Aventurine. Galfred did Varesa. So we were kind of our little like ragtag group of like random like BS everywhere. It was still fun though. Let's see. Out there, yeah, no, like it's great. Like I guess I don't think any of the women that I've dated have been like super into that, like no, like, you know, dress up doll or anything. But I mean, hey, it'll happen eventually. I'm sure, like, I'm trying to think. I don't know. I was gonna say like probably like one of my older girlfriends, but I'm like, no, I don't know. I'm getting to the point to where it's like there's like large gaps because it's like, you know, in high school, it's like, everyone's kind of dating around. It's like, you know, it's a lot of trial and error. And then as you get older, it's like, you know, there's more committed, like, blah, blah. So you're dating people for, like, longer periods of time. So I'm, like, thinking, like, 1 year gap, 3 years relationship gap, 1 year. I'm like, I can't remember who's where anymore. But, I don't know. Relationship talk in the Reze movie stream. Technically it's on topic, right? I mean, look at this. Oh shit, I moved. That is not the wrong. No, OBS. Oh fuck. Can I? Okay. We moved. Okay, I messed up a whole lot of stuff on OBS. I fixed it. We're talking about magic. Okay, to be fair, we're talking about magic because people are stinky. Imagine being stinkier at a magic tournament than at a chainsaw. I'm in a closed box with chainsaw people. I'm close to the chainsaw people. What? It smells so much better. They had deodorant. They had like light perfume or cologne. Like, also, we did talk about magic. You right? Yeah. Dude, this is why I play ADH on. Dude, girl, I feel you. When I saw you, when you popped up on Tabletop Sim and you had EDH, I was like, I want to play magic again. I don't want to go to the. Ellie, we gotta play magic. I have a group already waiting to play magic on tabletop. I will say, I'm not gonna lie, if you show me those custom cards, I'm not gonna know what the hell I'm looking at. It's gonna take me a while to read them. I've been out of magic for years. I'll play magic. Yeah, no, everyone wants to play magic with me. So like, Ellie, I'm saying, if you want to join a group, we do have some people you probably vibe with. So we can make a pot of 4. Wait. We'll make a pot of 5. We'll make a pot of 5. Because I think... So it's me, Andy, probably, Celeste, Ender. So it is a pot of 4. We can make a pot of 5. Dude, I did that all the time. Because my playgroup, my roommates and my neighbors, we were like a group of 5. So, like, it's like, oh, whatever. We can make a group of 5. Worst case scenario, not everyone's going to be available at all time. But yeah. I'm trying to think what else. What were we talking about before that? Man, why they got to be so goddamn stinky? It smells like piss. That's crazy. I need water. My throat's hurting. Also, may or may not have been like singing to Iris Out the entire time to and from the movie. Kenshi Yonezu, you bastard. How dare you make good music? Cat piss? Yeah, it's pissing me off. A pun not intended, by the way. Miss playing with paper, but tabletop. Okay, so the reason I got out of Magic was because unfortunately I lived through the era of like them realizing, oh, we can make a whole lot more money. And I didn't really like that. I own a few of the secret layers. So like, I guess we could just talk about Magic for a little bit. So my main deck, money, yeah. So like, I'm willing to. So this is a guy who bought not a box but a case of Mystery Booster. I'm willing to put a lot of money for a quality product. However, Magic cardboard quality has been going down a lot. Don't even get me started on Secret Layer. Do not get me started on Secret Layer. Those should not exist quality wise. But over time, just straight out of the pack, it's like a lot of cards were like misprinted and miscut with like damage out of the box. Like, what? This isn't Pokemon. If you guys don't know, Pokemon cards are notorious for being damaged out the box. But it's like, this ain't Pokemon. Why are we so messed up? Like, that thought was pissing me off. And then the prices kept going up, and they would like, it's a whole lot. And like, then they introduced Pokemon Smack Talk is Wild. Dude, I played Pokemon too. Like, I played all the card games in my shop. I loved Pokemon, but like, girl, I'm not gonna lie, a lot of cards came damaged right out the pack. Like, I'm trying to think. For Pokemon, I played through the end of like the break era into GXs and through like a bunch of sets there. I'm trying to think. So I know I played, you know, there's like the Tapu Lele GX, that whole saga, the Metagross GX kind of era where we had like the Dialga GX, stuff like that. So I played through the GX era and into like the VMAX era. So that's like the area that I played from end of break to the beginning of VMAX. That's where I was playing. So that's like a good sizable amount of time there. For Magic, I was playing it was the Ravnica set that came out in 2018. I think it's called Guilds of Ravnica, where it's like the pre-release. The pre-release is my first ever Magic thing where, what was it? Oh, the boxes you could get for the pre-release were like, you got packs based on your guild. So I picked, I think, blue and white, Azorius. So you would get specifically blue and white cards in addition to your packs. It was sick. That's amazing. I love the faction based Azorius. Hey, I had just started Magic, okay? My start to Magic was I was with my friend for Christmas, like with his family, and he was like showing me how Magic worked, and he pulled out his collection. He's like, you can make a deck out of like the starter that they gave you over at the shop. And so I took my starter, made a full deck out of it, and it was cringe. It was Wall Tribal. So I played the cards that were like, your cards with Defender lose Defender, and they gain attack equal to their defense because they're all like 0-6 or 0-8. It's like, now they're 8-8s, and then there's like the wall of, it's like some, I think it's like blue white or blue white black or something, I don't know, but it's like a big ass wall. It's like 0-8 that becomes an 8-8. It's got like Defender, flying, like something else, probably like hexproof or something. And it's like, oh, if I put this enchantment down, now it's a flying 8-8 that they can't target. Like, ooh, fancy. It's like a 3 cost. It's a wall, so it's like a 3 cost at most. But yeah, did I tell you got the uncut sheet from War of the Spark? Wait, is that good or bad? Because I think people like those, right? Think, I don't remember. War of the Spark, that was a sick set, by the way. Whoever made Bolas' Citadel, thank you. You made a crazy deck for me. I love, so if we don't like combos in the group, I will not use them. But I think Bolas' Citadel plus top plus Aetherflux Reservoir is hilarious. That is in one of my decks. I will say that. But if we want a more casual thing, I just don't use them. That's what I like. I only have one real deck, but it's very like, what's it called? It's a toolbox deck. So if I'm like in a thing of my friends and they're like trying out new decks, I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna hit them with a wombo combo, you know? I'm not gonna be an asshole. Like, that's another thing with Magic players. What the fuck, guys? Like, no social cues. The amount where people will be like, okay, let's have like a casual night, and like we're playing at like a table with random people, and we're just like, oh hey, you know, do you care to use like a low power thing? You know, my friends are learning the game, or they're trying out the new what are the precon decks? Yeah, they're trying out a precon, you know, can we easy on them? And they're like, yeah, sure, and they whip out the goddamn Black Lotus. Like, fuck off, dude. They got some like turn 2 wombo combo. It's like, all right, dude, come on now. Like, I get it, you know, winning is fun and everyone has fun different ways. Look, I get it. maybe not right now. You know, the time and place. Like, so then the second round, dude, I was like, hey guys, can I be mean to this guy? And they're like, yeah, sure. I'm like, bet. And I beat the shit out of this guy. Your bracket can high roll 1 out of 10. Good lord. That's sick though. See, my deck is my main deck is Cisse the Witherlight Captain, the rainbow one. So my deck is like shitting out legendary stuff over time. So it's like it's a long grind deck where it's got good protections to like keep the game going for a bit longer, aside from like, you know, dealing with like other people's like fast combos. And then like I have a few different win cons, so it's like I can like throw out a bunch of creatures to just swing for a lot of damage, because, you know, all like creatures are legendary. There's like enchantments for like slow burn over time, and then there's like a combo in there. I don't know what brackets my decks are like. I just like mono red gobos. You can be decently higher with those. Again, it's like Davros. Oh, is Davros, was it black red? I'm like slowly remembering this stuff. Oh man, sorry, you guys can tell how long I've been out of Magic. I think Davros is Grixis. Grixis? What is Davros? Oh wait, is it the wait? That's not a Magic. Is that the Doctor Who? Is that the Doctor Who thingy? What am I thinking? I'm thinking of a goblin for a different. Oh no! What's the most gen win con you've used? Oh my god. Degenerate? I don't know. Barg? Oh fuck! I don't remember his name. There's a blue-white legendary flying legendary creature. It is the guy that is like, you use him for your blink deck. Like, he is your commander. And it's like every time he hits, you can blink everything on your field. I don't remember what it's called. Stacks BS with him is probably the most degenerate like BS I pulled, because he's part of that deck. I don't use him like that in this deck, but it's a emergency button if I have to, because he'll blink like all my enchantments that are like, oh, when this enters the field, do this damage, or when this enter the field, you can summon a monster for free, or you know, this kind of thing. So there's a few of those because that's just how they work. Because it's like I can use my commander to pull them out of the deck. It's not a tutor. It doesn't put them on top or in my hand. They summon to the field. So like it's cheating that stuff out. So if you have that card that's like I can't put stuff from the deck to the field, you just destroy my deck. But I also can just raw dog put the creatures down and swing. So my deck is just a very like all-round deck. But yeah, I would say one of those is a Brago. I think his name is Brago. But yeah, so Brago stacks is probably the most degenerate thing. My deck has a little bit of stacks, not a lot. It's not a full-on stacks deck where it's like okay, there's the Winter Orb and all that BS, where it's like a raw dog like Brago thing. I've committed Urabrask. Oh, Urabrask is familiar. Hang on, wait, that one? Urabrask. Oh, my nose is getting just stuffy. The Hidden, the Praetor. Oh, the Praetor. I am a. Wait, is there a different one? Are you using the the Transform? Which Urabrask are you using? I'm not aware of which one is like a combo one. There's a third one? Oh my god, how many are there now? SNC, what is SNC? Wait, no. Wait, is that a fake card? No, that is a real card. 2022, okay, that's after me. 2025? MOM, what is MOM? He transforms? March of the Machine, that sounds sick as hell. What is that? Let's see, return. I'm gonna assume it's this one. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery, deal damage. Okay, you just live an instant or sorcery, okay. Or you can, or if that doesn't work, you add a red. Okay, so you also have an infinite mana source if you can loop a thing. Okay. Return to the field, transformed. Oh, I didn't even cast it. Okay, what does the transform side do? Why do all of these have one side and not the other side? Oh wait, oh, it turns into a saga? The Great Work? Oh, that's sick as hell. Deal 3 damage to each target opponent and each creature that control. Create 3 treasures until any turn you may cast instance any graveyard. Damn. If a spell, it takes time to build this up though. Spellcast will. Dude, just base Urabrask is kind of crazy. I refuse to play Atraxa because I don't want to lose my friends. Atraxa. That's the 4? Is that the 4 and like the infect or whatever? Oh, proliferate. Oh, yeah. You proliferate and you have something else to have infect. Okay, I gotcha. Flying, vigilance, death touch, lifelink. At the beginning of your end step, proliferate. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, Atraxa plus infect. You put one infect. Yeah, it's not fun to play against. Funny enough, I think my deck is perfectly fine against Atraxa. I remember my friend had an Atraxa deck, and it just didn't really like. I beat it with my baby deck. So I have the Sisei deck as my like main deck that I just use all the time. I'd have a few backup decks or extra decks that I've made like on Tapped Out and Scryfall, but I never really like fine-tune them. I kind of put a limiter on them just because it's like oh, this is for like, you know, the decks that we don't have the best of the best cards, because like we were willing to put a lot of money in like a deck or two, but after that we're like, you know, do we really need a 5th Gaia's Cradle? You know, stuff like that. Obviously I don't have a Gaia's Cradle, but like Rennie, the song Unending is one of my favorites. Ooh, Rennie, let me see. Rennie, song Unending. What is this? EDM 2025. Ooh, protection from white and black. When it enters, it deals X damage divided as you choose among any number of target creatures and or planeswalkers. Oh fuck, I forgot planeswalkers were a thing. That's right, I have a bunch of planeswalkers in my deck too, so I can tutor them out or whatever. I can throw them out from the deck onto the field because of Sisei. And those all have crazy effects whether they enter or it's like the Ashiok, where it's like I don't know what the Ashiok does. I just remember it has a weird static effect that's like, why'd you make this? But yeah, the black blue uncommon Ashiok is in that deck as well, so I can tutor it out. And then that blue-green Oko, I think? Yeah, that fucked up card from the Fairy Tale set. Yeah, screw that card. Yeah, no, that's the main thing, Ellie, is like, me and my friends, we would just play, we used Cockatrice for playing Magic Online, because it like, again, it got to the point where we were like, we weren't really happy with the direction the game was going. Like, Standard and Modern were, honest to God, kind of in flames, and they were putting all their effort in making crazy stuff for Commander, where it's like, ooh, get this $80 card that we're never gonna you never know when we're gonna reprint it, and it's like, ugh, okay, now that they're like officially doing that, it's kind of pissing me off. But yeah, I kind of just really didn't like the direction a lot of stuff was going, unfortunately, so I just kind of took a step back. So we just kind of made our decks on Cockatrice. But yeah, Tabletop Sim, a little bit better, also looks better too. Tribal Bears is funny. Bear Force 1. You just gotta all you gotta do is get that one bear from Modern Horizons 1. I heard there's a new bear commander that might be better, but I believe it might be a dual color. I don't know. But yeah, divided or X the number of lanes you control. That's funny as hell. I like that. Oh, but back to my other decks. So one of them is a Brea deck. So that's like the 4-color. It was in the same batch as Atraxa, but that one is like, obviously I don't have all the cards, but in the theoretical, if I had all the cards, it would be a very expensive deck, because it would be like your like full-on combo deck. I want to end the game as soon as possible, like, because one of my friends has a deck like that. I'm like, that's honestly, that sounds fun to just have like a bunch of different like turn 2 combos and just see if you can get them on like as fast as possible. That seems really fun. And Sisei's deck is very slow. It's very long game grindy. It's like, try to like keep the game moving slow until I can get my stuff together. So having a deck that's the complete opposite sounded fun, because he let me play his deck and I was like, I get it. Doomsday Pile, hilarious. Like, if you don't know what Doomsday is, it's like you like exile your whole deck except for like 5 cards. You choose what 5 cards, put them in any order, put them back down. That's your deck. So you have some specific combo in those 5 cards to save yourself. So like there's like a card that's like, if I don't know. It's like a effect where you put on the field. It's like, if you withdraw from your deck and there's no deck, you win the game. So then you have like that, and like, I don't know, probably like a bunch of draw spells or something. I don't know what it is. I just remember like vaguely the idea. So Doomsday into that card that wins you the game. Because I believe normally if you draw from a deck that's empty, you lose on the spot. I think that is the rule. So you know, there you go. You just flip it. However, it's very funny. Lab Maniac? Yeah, Lab Maniac. There's a second one too, apparently. I think there's a Merfolk Lab Maniac. So you get those two or something. Because usually people will like Jace. Oh, Jace? Oh, that makes sense. Why am I thinking of Merfolk? Whatever. There's probably a Merfolk. Oh, there's a fucked up like static Merfolk or something. It got banned, I think. The race Oracle. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do remember that one. There was one, like some blue card in, I think it's like Modern Horizons 2. I don't know. It was a newer card when I was when I was quitting. It got banned eventually, I'm pretty sure. But it was like, it was a blue Merfolk called, I can't remember what it did. But it was like some I think it like, I don't know if it was like related to like treasure tokens or like, oh, what was it? EDH ban list? Ban list, yeah. It was a blue card. Dockside getting banned is hilarious. Honest to God, it should have. Me, Dockside user, I cry a little bit. Hole Breacher! Hole Breacher, what did you do? If an opponent would draw a card, except the first one they draw in each of their turns, instead you create a treasure in each. What? I remember this was a messed up card. I don't know why. I don't remember how you would. Remember Profit or Crew Fix? I do. I used that at one point when I was first getting the Magic Camp. Profit. Was that a ban card? It wasn't banned, was it? Profit or Crew Fix. Untap all. Yeah, it's a cool card. Untap all creatures in all lands. Okay. Then you. Oh, I see. Okay, I understand now. They don't draw, and you get a treasure token. Okay, okay. Oh, right. Oh, fuck. That shit. I remember now. Fucking Hole Breacher. You put the Hole Breacher out. That's Flash? What the fuck? What the hell is this? You cast a wheel and then you put a Hole Breacher out for Flash? But yeah, the like, oh god, I don't remember what they're called, but the wheel cards, I love the wheel cards. I remember now. Yeah, like, and then some of the goddamn wheels are like, the Wheel of Fortune is not banned. It's a, it's like an $800 card. And the other ones are ass. Except for the blue ones. But yeah, there's like 10,000 blue wheels. I remember now. Everyone discards their hand or something and then draws like equal to whatever. But you put this shit out and they don't draw. They get nothing in their hand, and you get 7 treasure tokens from each person. That's fucked up. But yeah, they like let this like roll out, and then they were like, after people start like who slowly like stopped buying legends, they're like, okay, now we're gonna ban this card. Motherfuckers. But yeah, Prophet of Kruvix is mega banned. I'm trying to think. I have this card, I'm pretty sure. Untap all creatures and lands you control during each other player's untap step. You may cast creatures as they have flash. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. Looking just straight on the card, I can't think of like a lot to do with it. Like it's a 5 cost. I know it's green, you can cheat it out. Like you can like raw dog it pretty easily. Like what causes this to be banned? Because I'm not gonna lie, I remember being in like going through the ban list and being like, look, I get why they banned some of these. I don't agree with some of the bans. So I'm not gonna lie. Prophet of Kruvix, I'm pretty sure it was banned the entire time I played the game, but I honestly do not remember why. What else is in here? Upheaval? Wait, Talarian Cat. Wait, no, that's fine. That makes sense. Sundering Titan. What's Upheaval? What is Upheaval? Move all permanent. Oh, fuck that card. Primeval Titan, Paradox Engine. I do remember that getting banned. I lived through the Paradox Engine ban. Is this like the doubling the triggers? Is that what this is? Whenever you cast a spell, untap all. Oh, whoa! That's not what I thought it was. Whenever you cast a spell, untap all non-land permanents. You know what? That's fair. I don't know. Again, I'm out of the game, so I don't know how different it is. But I feel like there's so many things that are like this that I feel like that's my issue with a lot of the bans. Is like there's like cards that are legal that basically do a lot of like that enable all of the same combos. That's why I'm like, okay, so they're banned to stop allowing specific combos, but then it's like, why? What about the other stuff? But again, I'm not in the Magic, so I don't remember. Lutri the Spellcaster. What was that one? Oh, I remember that one. Yeah, this one was hilarious. Each non-land card in your starting deck has a different name. When literally enters the field, you cast it. Wait, cast using targets for the copy. Interesting. Yeah, I remember that one. The Ikoria. That was a cool set. Limited resources, library. Leovold? What was Leovold, man? What was this one? Each opponent can't draw more than one card each turn. Whenever you or a permanent you control becomes a target of a spell or ability, you draw a card. I don't remember. I think this was banned beforehand. But yeah, that's like part of it, where it's like, Hull Breacher wasn't banned because of the drawing part, but then Leovold, like, was banned, but the Hull Breacher had a much worse effect of you also get treasure tokens instead. I don't know. Well, but yeah. Wait, what am I thinking? Yeah, Leovold Wheels Caracas? What's that? I think that's an older card, I'm pretty sure. It's just like a... Oh! Wait, what? Return target legendary creature to its owner's hand. I don't remember if I lived this one getting banned, if it was banned or... Is this banned? It protects yours from... Oh, it protects yours from removal, allows you to Okay. Okay, that's fair. Alright. Fast Bond. What is Falling Star? Oh, it's an old card. It's currently banned Legacy Crane. Okay, it's just one of those cards. Okay. Chaos Orb. Biorhythm. Yeah, I'm not. Fuck Chaos Orb. Biorhythm. Each player's life total becomes the number of creatures he or she controls. So the card you were mentioning about locking out cards onwards, or if you're actually a demon. Yeah, I was thinking of Hull Breacher. That's what I was thinking. I do remember that the Narset as well. I believe the Narset is in the Seaside deck. I might be able to giant chaos spells into play. Ooh, yeah, do that. Those are fun. I don't remember how they work, but yeah, my friends would run those. Where they would do Grixis cheat spells out. So the red, blue, black. Grixis is a very fun combination. That's my issue, is like I want to build all these decks, but then the decks I want to do is like 5 color or 4 color. I'm like, my dual lands. I'm crying. Oh, but yeah, also there's also back to my deck of like if I don't want to do the Bolus of Citadel like top combo, one of my deck, my season deck has like 3 different versions, and they lean to different things. My favorite version is the high risk, high reward Bolus Citadel one, where let's say I don't have my top to do the combo, or the Aether Flux. No, it's mostly the top. Aether Flux is pretty easy to get. If I don't have a top, I just have to dig through my deck and pray. So if you guys don't know, Bolus Citadel lets you play more cards from your deck as if they were from your hand, but only the top card. What it also does is if you do that, you have to pay your life to summon the card. So if it's a 9 cost, you can summon it, but you got paid 9 life. So the big thing with Bolus Citadel is, even if I don't have the Aether Flux Reservoir out, which is good, it's like Aether Flux Reservoir, it heals you 1+1 for each spell you cast this turn. So it'll be like, oh, I cast a spell 3 heal, cast a spell 4 heal, so on, so on. So something along those lines. So basically, I'll like dig through my deck and just keep dropping stuff from the top of my deck. But it also has multiple cards that allow you to play multiple lands per turn. So if it's like, I hit a land, I have to stop because you can't play another land per turn. You can only get 1. Oh, I activate this card that lets me do 2 lands a turn, so now I can play this land and keep rolling until I hit another land. It's high risk, high reward, because I also run like, I think you want like 30 to 33 lands, depending on your thing. You want around 30 to 33 lands, depending on your deck, more or less depending on if your deck really needs or really doesn't want lands. Like, maybe a few more if you have a landfall deck. I was running like 25 lands in that deck because you have to like avoid hitting lands. That deck also really wants your fetches. So if I ever like if I ever like whiff on a land and I'm like, okay, I can't play, I crack a fetch because it shuffles my deck whenever I search. So I always keep open lands just on the bench and it's like, oh, I hit a land, crack the thing, Kiki Jiki Mirror Breaker. I remember that. I remember that name, Kiki Jimmy. But yeah, so crack a fetch, get a land, put it on the field, and then shuffle the deck, and then pray I don't hit another land. I hit a land, crack another fetch, shuffle, pray. So that's honestly my favorite way to play the deck. The current one I have is basically an amalgamation of all the different styles, where it's like you can go wide, you can do a little stacks, you can combo a little bit. My favorite thing as well is I have some elf. Hey, I need to stop talking. I need to read chat. Ellie has a very large paragraph for me that I must acknowledge. Let's see, I have Kokusho. I don't know that card. Let's see. Kokusho. Oh, the Evening Star, Champions of Kamigawa. Ooh. You gain like, ooh, yeah. I remember this card. Okay. That lives on that edge. Scry off lands, heal. Ooh. In the wheel to dude, that deck sounds hilarious and fun. My only issue is, I assume that's your commander. The mono black is a little bit scary, but black also has nowadays like. It was scary when I was like first learning about the game, but they added a lot of like black mana speed up and mana ramp, that's what it's called. Mana ramp and other things that kind of like balance it out. It does have the issue, I will say Magic does have the issue of like, you know, all the colors are kind of starting to do a lot of what the other colors do except for white. Rip white. But like, I'm not like mad about it, but I have an older that brings back Mana Burn. Ooh, Mana Burn is hilarious. I'm trying to think. There was like, I think my friend tried to do a Mana Burn deck, but the issue is my deck kind of counters it because I have. So what I do is I have a card that like it filters mana from one color to another, and also my deck makes a lot of green. I have a lot of elves and of Gaia's Cradle in there. Fake Gaia's Cradle. It's just a proxy. I can't afford that shit. So it also will take green and convert it to whatever color I want. With no tap, it just does that. And so I just filter every color into green and then into whatever I want. And then Sisei just summons everything from the deck. So when my friend is like, I'm gonna make a mana burn deck, and then gives everyone 500 mana, and I'm like, oh shit, 500 mana, and I just dump my whole deck and then win the game. God. Oh, Mana Burn. Crazy. Viscera Seer. I remember that card. What is this one? Ooh. These are some cool cards. Oh man, I love the art on like the Kamigawa stuff. I wanted to make a what was it called? I drew it on the inside. Ooh, that's fair. I'm trying to think. I don't remember the order for a lot of stuff. I think technically, because yeah, I think technically, since none of mine are tap abilities, they're just like the straight ability. Yeah, they can all be activated at flash, so I should be able to do them in response to that. I think I don't remember exactly how it works. But yeah, I think my deck is safe if I have very specific cards, but I don't think I have the first part filter anymore. Because it's like, it didn't really do a whole lot unless it's specifically against like everyone gets big mana. Because again, most of my mana that the deck makes is green. So it's just like, okay, so I just have the elf filter and that's kind of it. If the elf dies, I just got a whole lot of green and I just gotta pray. That's the other thing is Sisei really wants a dual land, so I kind of just like, I don't remember if I have them all. I'm pretty sure I do because when I started, I'm pretty sure I do because when I started the set of 5 fetches were very cheap, and then the second 5 were very expensive, but they got reprinted before I quit in a deck, so I think I bought all of them. What's your pet deck? Sisei is my pet deck. It's the only deck that gets like a whole lot of like everything, but I have a soft spot for what's the big scarecrow, the 5-color scarecrow that like you can destroy permanents. What is that thing called? It was in like the first secret layer or like the second secret layer, where it's like a rainbow thing with like the big scarecrow and like the dragon and something else. I don't remember what the last one was. Whatever the scarecrow commander is, I have that, and that's like he's my little baby. It's a meme deck because I didn't want to make it too strong, because a deck that destroys permanents is that's just a big dick deck. Like, you're either gonna be real scared or you're gonna fizzle out. We're gonna make new Marin. Ooh, Marin's a good one. I made a skeleton of a Marin deck, but there was like, we didn't really have to, but there was kind of like an unspoken rule of like, we try not to make decks of commanders that like our group already had. We didn't really, it's like, it wasn't like a big deal, but it was like a, you know, we kind of want like a big variety. So one person had a, like, with his main deck was Marin, so it was like a, I think it's like a fun to play with. Like, he'll let you borrow the deck and like play with it, but it's like, I don't want to make a whole deck with it and we have 2 Marins. Like, I'll let him have his chance. Oh, I gotta recalibrate. I think it's the lighting. There we go. So yeah, it wasn't like a big rule, but it's like, you know, we're like 18-year-olds in college. We're trying to like, there's so many cards, we can make a new deck. And that's how I found Cisse, eventually. But yeah, oh, Reaper King, that's what it's called, because I called the deck like Reaper King Bike Race. So because I didn't want to do all the expensive and like really awful to play against like stack stuff. So the whole idea, it's like every time a Scarecrow enters the field, the Reaper King can destroy a permanent. So it's like a cards to multiply enter the battle triggers, blink stuff, and Scarecrows and Changelings. So, oh god, 6% commander. Yikes. With the same commander. Yikes! But yeah, so basically what the deck was, oh, it was also like cheating stuff out. So I had cards that like, because Scarecrows are artifact creatures. So I had a card that lets you like play like artifacts off the top of your deck. And another card that makes like other cards that make artifacts cheaper. So like Scarecrows are like 2, 3, and 4 costs for the most part. So I have like a card that makes things cheaper, cards that copy, so I could like make 2 of the, oh, it's like the owl. Joy was familiar, I think it makes it cheaper by 2 colorless. So then I duplicate that. I'm gonna allow that one. Ban blocked for sex-based terms. I get it, but also that's hilarious. Sorry, Elliot. You're free from jail though. So I'll duplicate that. All artifacts cost 4 less. My commander is also that. All the signets and mana rocks are now I can cast for free. I can dump that shit for free. So it's like all the signets are coming out, all the mana rocks are coming out for free. Now all my I can summon my commander for like half price. Like I can start dropping Scarecrows down for free. But yeah, and so that then every time a Scarecrow enters, then it, you know, I can destroy a permanent. So unfortunately, that deck is that guy where it's destroying the lands. So that's part of why I didn't have an issue with my friend's Atraxa deck, was he was trying so hard to get a green so he could summon his commander, but anytime he ever summoned a green, I would just shoot it. Like, I feel bad, but it's like, you know, this is kind of how it goes. So it's like, in a 4-man pod, if they have like 2 or less colors, I'm just destroying all their lands. But the 3, 4, and 5 decks, I'm like, I just gotta destroy 1 of your lands and you can't summon your commander. So sucks to suck, I guess. So I feel bad to play that deck, but like, you know, sometimes you just want to be an asshole, you know. So unfortunately, Reaper King didn't get, oh, the bike race part. So it was the blinking mechanic was based on cycling. I don't remember what cycling does or how it worked, but I know that's what it was about. I think it's like I can like discard cards from my hand to like I don't know, blinks. I don't know how it worked. There were like 2 cards that like every time you cycle you can blink your field or something, I think is what it was. So it's like you put that enchantment down and I'm cycling half my deck or something. I don't remember how it works, but if you know how cycling works and that enchantment, you probably have an idea what it's supposed to be. So fun. No, he procs some enemy triggers too. Ooh, we're just to enable graveyard recursion. Ah, yeah, that's fair. Blinking, yeah. Okay, I understand. I remember now. Those kind of cards are like kind of weird. In like my play group, because unfortunately, so like my entire play group except for me were like graveyard decks, and I just had like a graveyard card or 2, which like I feel bad because it wasn't like I put them in for, like specifically to count everybody. They're just there to like, they just kind of exist. Like they're just in there because like they're solid cards. But it's like there's like a black and white legendary, or there's like 3 black and white legendary creatures that if they come out they like do something to the graveyard. Yeah, there's like some 3-headed dog that I think it like locks the graveyard down. There was like I think a red, green, and white legendary creature. It's like some lady on like a chariot that also I think does something to like locks down the graveyard or something. I don't know. But they're also just like good cards too, so I put them in, and then it's like I put them out. I'm like, ooh, now everyone at the table hates me, but unfortunately they can't do anything about it because they can't open their graveyards. So it's like as soon as they see that like red, green, and white creature, and it's like it locks the graveyard down, I am the target. They are using as much as possible to kill that thing, and I'm doing whatever I can to keep it alive. And then they're like, finally, we got that thing out of here. And I summon the Cerberus, and they're like, oh no, it's more graveyard hate. But yeah, I feel kinda bad, but that's how it is. At least not Sliver Overlord. Fair. I don't remember how Slivers. It's funny because like, unfortunately, Slivers kind of like they don't do well in the play group that I had, just because like a lot of the weaknesses that Slivers have, we just had answers to. So it's like board wipe or like creature like spawn down, or like mana like your land stuff is down. We just had a lot of ways to count unintentionally. That's just kind of how our decks were built. So also no one really had that much interest in Slivers. Like it's one of those things where like in theory like, yeah, I want to play a Sliver deck, and you play and you're like, it's not bad. Like in our playgroup it just doesn't really work well, because it's like there's graveyard Slivers, they get locked down by me. There's like Slivers that have a lot of utility. My friends like will have cards that shut down abilities to counter my Cisse, so then Slivers kind of get hit by that. A lot of board wiping to try and get rid of like everyone's field, because like the graveyard people want board wipes because then they can steal stuff out of people's graveyards. Like if they kill like my Brago, it goes to the graveyard, my friends can steal my Brago, and then I'd never get that shit back. Or like, you know, I can summon a lot of creatures with my deck. They board wipe, I lose all my creatures. I just gotta pray. So it's like board wipe and the Slivers get hit. It's like there's just a whole lot that like indirectly nerfs Slivers in my play group. So they just never really got to shine ever. It's one of the Slivers are one of those decks they have to be like, we kind of had like a top cut deck where we had like, we put all of our focus on like we want to win with these decks, and then we had a second tier where it's like we want to try new stuff, we want to like, you know, not think as hard with like crazy combos, or we want the match to last more than 2 turns, you know, whatever, you know, just a lower power. That's where I think Slivers would have worked. But the friend that had Slivers would build them for the top tier, and it just didn't really survive very well, unfortunately for them. I think what the other Sliver Hive Queen, is that what the other one was? Yeah, I don't remember which one did what. What is this one? Sliver Queen. Okay, that one summons more. Sliver Hive. Okay, I was thinking of Hive Lord. Slivers get indestructible. Okay, that's that one. And then what was the Sliver Overlord? Sliver Legion? What the hell is Sliver Legion? Sliver Overlord. Search for a the tutor. Okay. Gain control of target Sliver. The end of evolution. Okay. Sliver Legion? Sliver Legion. Oh, that was the. Is that? Yeah. Okay. I do remember that one. I remember the art on this one. It was pretty sick. I think this one. All Slivers get +1/+1 for each other Sliver. See, that's like another one. It's like when you combine them all and they can survive together, it works. But it's like, you know, this one gets +1/+1 for each other Sliver on the field. That would make it really big and strong. However, my point. Sliver artworks are really good. One of them got like a new. Is there like a new one that got like a? Not new. It was in like Zendikar. Was there a Cascade Sliver? Yeah, there was. That was because that was the one that was like people started using as their commander for Slivers in general, so you could cascade into Slivers. Or I think that's how that worked. I don't remember. Yeah, what's the cascading Sliver? That one it became the new Sliver, the Sliver tribal commander, but also it became the new Cascade commander. But yeah, Sliver Legion. So the thing is, Sliver Legion gets really big. one problem. Single target removal spell. Here you go. Sorry, buddy. Goodbye. I don't remember what I have, but you know, at the high level, people are gonna have a few board wipes and a few single target removals. So it's like the scariest things are getting shot by at least one person. I'm trying to think. What is the? Let's see. Cascade Sliver. What is it called? The first sliver. That one. Modern Horizons 1. This is such a cool art. I love this one. Sliver spells you cast have Cascade, and it has Cascade itself. Slivers are just a cool idea that I wish I got into, but I could never really care for like trying to buy a bunch of slivers. Man, that's pretty cool. Ooh, I'm hungry. I ate all my miso soup. I have more. I can make miso. I can make more miso soup tomorrow. Yeah, I can make broth. I got miso. I don't have green onion anymore. I do have tofu, so I'll probably simmer that in there. Man, I don't have any more green onion. I should have bought some more today. I'm not going back to the grocery store. I already shopped today. Yo, miso soup. Close. Close. Miso soup. Am I right? So also, man, I don't have the pochito bucket. I can't put my miso soup in it. I have failed tuna can. I was gonna put miso soup in this thing. I might have to go online and just buy from scalpers, I guess. Sad. 2 hours. I've been talking about 2 hours, and I've talked about like 2 things about the Reze movie, and we've been here for 2 hours. Oh my god. I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick. I'm kind of hungry, and I can't have more. I mean, I could have more cake. If I can't find a suitable snack that I can eat with my braces, I'm gonna get some more cake. I'll be right back. Oh, this is a perfect time. I can do a BRB. Yay! Ah, this was planned. It was incredibly planned. Also, every time I look at this, I can't like. I just see like that. Meow, like that. It was fun. Meow. Hello, Scotty. All right, I'll be right back. I do have some Thai fish cakes that I'm gonna try. Are you done yapping about the movie? Yeah, sure. Yeah, go ahead, pop in. Pop in. We're like, if we go back to the movie, I'll give you a warning. We've been yapping about everything except for the movie this entire time. So if we talk about the movie, we'll get back to it. Wait, there was a movie? Yeah. I don't think at any point since Elliot's video we talked about the movie. Yeah, I've been Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic, the guy who lived in my closet, a whole lot of things that aren't Reze. But yeah, so until I get I'm gonna die then. Yeah, until I put a spoiler, like until I'll stop and be like, hey Andy, I'm gonna talk about the movie. Until I do that, we're just not gonna talk about the movie spoilers or anything. I might reference. Andy, did you watch part 1 already? By the way, funny story. Yeah, go on. Wait, Andy, have you already finished part 1? I might reference part 1 every now and then as a joke, but I don't. Oh, sorry, not part 1. Season 1. Very big difference. Sonic? Did we talk about Sonic? Oh yeah, Sonic Adventure 2. Watch season 1. Okay. I will occasionally make a joke to season 1, like a reference to that, but I'm not gonna do anything after that. I forgot part 1 and season 1 are not the same thing. But yeah, wait, there was a movie? Yeah, there was a movie. I totally started stream for the movie to yap about it, and then here we are. It was mostly the story before the stream of what happened. Look, it was all it is all connected. It keeps being like related. It's like, you know, in the theater, the Chainsaw Man didn't smell like piss, unlike the Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh people. Says Yu-Gi-Oh player like a slur. Or, hello, Celeste. Yu-Gi-Oh player. You want the? We don't take comedy, yo folks around here. I got my calibration keeps messing up. Is it the lighting? What is wrong here? Why are you restarting? There we go. She keeps going to the side. Also, wait. Also, like, you know, let me finish this little game. Hey, that's the credits of the game. That is pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Raffle Lamau. Wow. That's... I am like, well, now you can have fun, right? Yeah, I mean, knowing the story, good birthday present. Yeah, so true. Bless, but also, yeah, that is really funny that the credits are playing like, here you go. Wait a minute. I know the entire game. Yeah, but like, true, but hear me out. Knowing the story doesn't mean anything about shiny hunting. You got it, come on, man. Gotta get to Area 17, dude. I need to... Those memes that are like, the lion does not concern itself with whatever. I need to like edit it to like Pyroar. The lion does not concern itself with the shiny Skarmory. Also, I feel left out and I want to make for it. Celeste, if it makes you feel better, I don't have it either. And I'm not planning on buying anytime soon. I have a lot of financial obligations in the near future. Whoa! Uh-oh. Oh my god! Uh-oh. Teehee. Okay, hang on. There is a small issue here. Uh-oh. Did it remux? Hello? Uh-oh. I'm not gonna talk about too much stream stuff right now because I am having not technical difficulty, but a small problem that I kind of forgot to fix before stream. Uh-oh, stinky. Uh-oh, poopy. No, stop saying funny things. Stop. We're not gonna talk about this right now. Hang on, I gotta fix this. How long does it take the remux? Is this ready or no? Is it? No, it is not ready. Okay, it is still working, right? It is working, right? Wait, what is this? Yeah, that's everything right there. 221. Okay. Well, not why the hell is? Okay, it's. Surely it's just gonna take a while, right? Where's the menu at? Alright, well, we're just gonna kind of continue. We are still streaming, so I'm just gonna continue. My PC is completely full of VOD. So after it converts, so basically everything saves twice. It saves first as a oh god, what is it called? What is this file name called? Or file type, I mean, not downloads, videos. It saves as an I almost said MLK file, an MKV file, because it records and it's constantly recording as you go, and it saves the file as you go. So if my PC crashes, which you guys all know happens all the time, I will have at least the footage up until it crashed. If you save as an MP4, the entire footage is corrupted. So how my OBS works is it is always streaming and recording, because I always want to keep the leftover. So when it streams, it's recording as MKV, but when I stop, it stops recording, it starts converting the MKV, or sorry, it makes a copy of the NKV and converts it into an MP4. So that's what's happening right now. So as soon as it finishes the conversion, I'm going to delete the MKV file, and then I'm going to start recording again, because that's a lot of gigs that are kind of being lost right now, right? Oh my god, 500 gigs! No. Well, now you guys get to see one of the other redeems. You guys can now take away my buns for a certain amount of time. I might lower the cost on these as well. There's some I want to have permanent until other people will redeem them, and other ones I want to have like be temporary. This one is very funny looking. Like, it just looks funny because like the bunless is a little bit sad. I'm not gonna lie. Also, it gives me an excuse to use more expressions. There we go. See, then they're back. I might change the sound effect. Wait, tell me if you guys hear it this time, because it should work. It should work. Okay, hang on. What's going on here? Do I have... This is open. It is open, right? Yeah, it's open. I was gonna say for 25, but now I have all these things to waste crackers on. Yeah. I don't know. Ads are gonna go audio only. Hang on. Why did that not play? Wait, why didn't it play? Is it... Oh! Wait, my thing disconnected. Why did it disconnect? VTube, go back to the VTube Studio. Yeah, Tits disconnected. Why are you not 802? Wait, what? What is VTube Studio on? It should be 802, 8002. Yeah, it's 8002. Yeah, let me. No, don't worry. I'll activate it for you. I'll pay for it myself. I gotta make sure it's gonna work. Why are you not connecting? It's 802. Yeah, it's 802. Enter. So connect. It should connect. What's wrong? I wouldn't. Why do you not see my model? What? You guys can see the little stick figure. Haha. What? No. No, don't laugh. I'm gonna fix it. Why is it not working? Hey, I'm gonna restart this. Twitch integrated throwing system. Twitch integrated throwing system. That's how I feel every time I say this whole thing. Is this on? Hello? Tap. Is this on? Yeah, it's working now. Why did it disconnect by itself? Whatever. Anyways, we're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna hit the 500 cigarettes. Oh, cool. Now I'm gonna open over here. I'm gonna hit this. I'm gonna hit that. There you go. You should be hearing it as well. Please tell me if you're hearing it. It's very quiet on my thing. Please tell me you're hearing it this time, because it was not being heard. We hear bonks. Okay, cool. It was not being heard for a very long time, and it made me very sad that it was not being heard. Because everyone's like, the sound? I'm like, what do you mean the sound? Did you not hear it? Yeah, there you go. There's a whoa, low disk space. Man, yeah, I know. I'll get it. As soon as this thing finishes remuxing. Is it not done yet? If it's not done like soon, okay. If it's not done soon, I'm not gonna lie, it might be lost. What can I do real quick? It's like Windows is like, hey buddy, can you like do something about all this file? I might have to delete some bigger stuff. You are heard. Yo! Exactly 0 space. Crazy. Let me videos. I'm gonna have to delete some other stuff sooner than I planned to. What the hell is this? Empty? Why is this empty? What is in captures? Empty? Huh? Marvel Rivals? Yeah, we might be deleting some games so I can get more storage space. What can I delete off of my main thing right now? You are heard? Yeah. Documents? I don't have anything major. Yeah, there's nothing huge. Ooh, I might be able to get rid of Sony Vegas though. On my desktop. I might have to start getting rid of some games, methinks. See, videos are gonna be like the biggest thing. I also didn't realize that. Are there any MKVs left over? None. Nothing going on right now. I might. Oh no. What if I delete Fortnite like right now? No, I shouldn't. I'm supposed to play. Oh my god, I'm supposed to be playing stuff on Fortnite soon. I'm finally have people to play Fortnite with. So I can't delete Fortnite. I can delete other stuff though. What do I want to delete? See, the thing is, this 500 gigs, it's gonna be like deleted soon. So it's like as soon as like this thing finishes like converting, I can just straight up like have this. Why does it take? Did it break? Is it not doing it? Why is it not? Is it not converting? Did I break it? What happened? Oh no, but I don't. Yeah, so true. 22 megabit. Did it just like break and not remux? Like why did it not? Why is it not? How is it? I didn't remux. Remux record. Oh wait, can I? Oh, I can do it manually. Crazy. Hang on. Okay. Target file. Do I? Erase recording. Oh shit. Today's the what order is this in? Sort by date. Sort by date. Decent. There you go. So what if I remux that? The following target. Do you want to replace it? Yes. Recording remux, but the file may be incomplete. Oh no! Oh no! Is it dead? Is the new one dead? What is this? Is this one? 5, 6, 12. Well, this one. No! No, it won't convert. Why? What if I kill this one? What if I delete this one? Okay, so something happened to it. It broke. It brokey. Okay, so what if I delete that and then remix it again? What if? Remux? Recording remux, but the file. Why is this? Is it broken because it stopped recording by itself? Why? Clear all items, close. Oh, I might have to just work with the. I'm fine with working the MKB. Okay, I have to mark this one and make sure I do not delete this one. But yeah, what? Yeah, it's not. I can't remux it. Okay, so I can't delete it right now. Let me see if I have any old footage I can delete real quick, and then get back to recording for at least a little bit longer. Local. I gotta figure out. Maybe I should. I might change resolutions. We'll see. I don't need as high as a resolution, probably. So let me go to Levault. If there's like, I might just straight up like say whatever and just delete old streams and just be like, whatever. Wait, these don't even like. Wait, what is this? MKB. I can save a couple gigs here, not a lot though. Sort by. What is this one? An hour? What did I stream on this? Oh, that was probably Splatoon. I gotta find some ZZZ. Is there anything interesting in here though? Did I? Oh, that's the Bang. Oh, I can't delete. This is the Bang. Wait, and Marvel? What is this? Oh, this is just the. I might just. I don't want to delete stuff without like reviewing it, but I'm too lazy to review it. I'm probably just gonna spend tomorrow all just reviewing footage because I gotta make some space. Damn. Okay. Okay. Let's do recycling bin real quick. Let me just empty it out. Like random gunk in here. Haha. I freed up 300 megabits. Haha. Megabytes. Bits is the internet speed. Okay. I swear we're gonna get back to normal talking in a second. I might just say screw it and just whatever. The rest of it goes on. I really gotta start putting this shit on YouTube. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start doing this all this tomorrow. Maybe I skip the gym tomorrow and just put more time dealing with this. It's midnight? Oh my. You got a shiny already? Wait, is it the scripted one? Or is it a non-scripted one? What is going on? 2 hours in the game? What is it? What is it? You can't just say that. Tell me. Tell me. A bedtime story. Haha, Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge. Haha. Magic card. Oh, fancy. Non-scripted. Yeah, that should not be scripted. I'm pretty sure the scripted. I'm not gonna tell you what it is. I'm gonna tell you what color it is unless you don't want me to. But I think I know what the scripted one is. Oh no. All right. What's on my? I'm gonna start just control panel, uninstall program. What's a fat program I can get rid of? Let's sort by size. Let's get the biggest ones up here. Oh, they're not that big. Wait, what? Oh, it can't be them all by size. All right. I watched this on my stream. You mean Mareep? Yeah. Well, I mean, you said you non-scripted. I think that's why I didn't know. I'm sorry. Don't be mean to me. Well, What are games that I have yet to open that are probably huge? I might delete City Skylines. I haven't even opened that yet. We could also delete Genshin again. That would be pretty funny. What in here do I not have? I could delete Stranova. I've played Stranova one time. No, I want to play Stranova. I want to stream at some point. It's a dead dream because I care more about Hoyo, but I do want to be a Stranova creator at some point. So I need to draw stuff from it one day. Frontiers, Generations. See, the stuff that I would delete are all like tiny, so there's no point in deleting them. Do it, maybe. Make art. Yeah. I meant to draw yesterday, but I just got caught up in like a lot of stuff. Yeah, tomorrow, maybe it depends on what happens during the day. Ideally, I get up, go to the gym, come home, do all the stream stuff, art stuff, whatever. You kind of have, I want to see some stuff you draw. I've drawn a few. Oh, I can't. The stuff I've drawn, I can't post because it's like my old name that I'm trying to like separate from. So like, if you know, shut up. Yeah, it's not like it's nothing bad to the name. It's basically my dead name. I don't want anything to do with it anymore. It's dead. It's gone. We don't talk about my old name. I don't know your old name, so I'd call you Ellie and Pastel. What is Nubs? I don't even know what these are. Oh, we gotta stream Overdose at some point. Overdose? Yeah, that's right. They changed the name. It says Overload in here, and I got confused. Marvel Rivals is huge. I'm getting to the point where I'm gonna have to like start making some choices. I'm not gonna do it, but that Honkai Impact on here be looking that uninstall button looking real nice right now. Hitman, I don't want this. Get this shit out of here. I can't even delete any fighting games because they're all like 4 gigs. Ooh, there is a game that I haven't. I haven't played it since. I do have Final Fantasy 14. I don't want to delete it though because that's for Warcree, and I think Ender. I don't know if Ender would play, but Warcree really wants an XIV, but a 14 buddy. Just like my dentist apparently. The mouth of a 14-year-old. What a weird thing to describe. What? DaVinci Resolve, DaVinci control panels. What the hell is this control panel shit? All these other things are really tiny. Deletes Cassette Beasts. Buys Cassette Beasts, never plays it. Don't worry, Andy, I'll play it. I will play it. So those monsters are too cute. I have to play it. How much space do I have now? Do I have a decent amount? Oh my god, that game was huge. 80 gigs? Okay. Oh, hello, Scotty. Okay. Cassette Beast. No, don't worry. I'm not deleting it. Okay. We have 70 gigs. I'm recording it. All right. Guys, say hi to YouTube. We're recording again. This is not making it to YouTube. I don't even have anything on YouTube. I just have the little strip. I made the scripts for my clips that I want to make. I love Cassette Beast. Me now. Dude, I love some of the designs. I try not to watch anime streams of it because I don't want to get spoiled on story stuff. I'm fine with seeing some of the designs, but I just don't want some of the story stuff. Like, I know a little bit about the Kaneko or whatever. I know a little bit about it, and I know where it's gonna go, but I don't want to see it yet. I want to get to it. So that's the main thing. Hang on, I need to mute myself real quick. Where is this at? Where is my mic at? There we go. I almost hit the stop recording button instead of the unmute button. I gotta add the plugin that adds it'll put a giant mute thing on my screen but not you guys' screen if I'm muted. Oh, I guess I could also just put an icon where it's like on my model that says I'm muted. That way if I do something stupid and that happens, I know. Oh no. Also, if you guys have like want to vote on random like redeems, one, I probably have them on the list, or two, something similar, or three, you could contribute a new redeem if you guys are interested. I'm honest to God, there is a limit on how many redeems you can have. I might have to put some of them together. So like we've got like a shrimp, one for like the, what's it called, the posture check, I might combine that with a hydrate, just because like usually those are kind of going hand in hand, or like no, like a like stand up and stretch with shrimp. I might combo those with hydrate, just be like a general like health check thing instead. Just because it's like just to save slots, because like I want to have a lot of stupid things play, and as soon as I figure out how to do this hydrate thing, it'll be great. Damn it, I keep getting excited because I see the new badge, because I'm not used to seeing the broadcaster badge, so every time the bot says something I'm like like new badge. But no. Also, Celeste, I was very tempted to tell you to change your stream to Pokemon ZA, so I could, when I bought a sub, I would get a badge of it, like the Chikorita and the Totodile and stuff. I was very tempted to be like, hey, can you go live real quick and just set it to Pokemon and let me get a badge? But yeah, I have, back to the drawing things. I'm not gonna put them up because then you can like reverse search it. Well, maybe. Hang on. I would have done that for you. So true. I know you would, but I didn't want to bother you. It was also like I was busy, like legitimately. So like I think that was when Ame wanted to do something on stream, but I was like, I can't. Like I have to do my stuff, and then I have to get ready for work. And I was trapped in OBS because of the stupid fireworks. It broke my PC. Let me see. Desktop. Where's my art folder? Art. There you go. Art progress. Oh my god, why is it like this? View large icons. There we go. There are some things that I didn't post or are on accounts that I'm fine with people finding. There's just a specific one that I don't want people to find. What is the order? Sort by name? Nah, date modified. Yeah, there we go. I forgot this one. I never finished it, but I was drawing a very silly. Wait, I drew. Some of these are crazy. What is this? How do I open? I had to open it in Clip Studio though. Last open in 2024. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, these are all. I didn't export it. What's the topic now? Make copy. We're talking about my art. I never, you know what, I'm just gonna have it like screen share the thing. Oh right, I turned my tablet on. My tablet ate the Clip Studio Paint. There is this one that I thought was really funny. It's just like, it's not traced though, by the way. Like I straight up like did this. Hello, computer. Power on. There we go. Oh, I hit the menu button instead of the power button. Okay, that's why. I was like, where did my Clip Studio go? Ha ha ha. Okay, so this goes here. Yeah, this goes there. Okay. So, is there anything incriminating on here? There's not. Okay, cool. So let me zoom out on this a little bit. Yeah. Okay, cool. So, you know, Aventurine's tattoo, or like the tattoo on his neck, it kind of looks like it says like, I don't know. I don't give a fuck. Like, it just looks like this is like IDG. Like, it just looks. So I'm going to make another thing real quick. I'm just gonna have it capture the whole thing. Display capture, tablet, and I'm gonna have it grab the 19 by 20. Yeah. So if you guys know the Kazuya guy meme, if you guys see it, you guys should be able to just tell. I was drawing it as a Venturing way back when. So I like sketched. Found the TikTok. I took a screenshot and I sketched over him, and I was drawing it as a Venturing, so this is half of the fucking look how awful it is. It's so cursed. I hate how ugly this is, but it's so funny. I love it. I'm gonna go back and finish it one day. I don't know what I was on with the hair. I feel like the hair is actually pretty good. I know it's not traced. I know it's not traced, but I don't know how the heck I did this. But I think I'm honestly really. If you guys don't know, I'm not very good at art. So this hair, I'm honestly very happy. Perfection, yeah. Oh, I gotta put the Aventurine emotes in here. Is this mine? Yeah, this one and this one's. But yeah, honestly, the hair's not bad. I'm actually pretty happy with it. But yeah, this one's not been posted anywhere. It's not been talked about anywhere except for in phone calls and stuff. So I can show this one and it's fine. Also, look at the little look at the color. The filters changing the colors. Look at how they look. Look at that orange Spotify. It looks evil. It's Halloween. But yeah, so there's that one. No, not the screenshot. Fuck, yeah, it's in the Discord. Okay, all right. You had your fun. I'm cutting this. I'm cutting this. Okay, now I close Clip Studio Paint, and I turn that off, and then I delete that source so I don't forget, because I know I'm gonna forget at some point. Let's see. What are we talking about? What is going on, dude? Yeah, what is this guy up to? Neil. It's just a Discord. I know. It's only like 4 people in it, but it's still funny. Neil. Look at her. Look how cute she is. Look at the pop. Neil. I love this stupid thing. What I might do is take this GIF over here. I might take it and make it a what's it called? Not redeem. Oh, maybe a redeem. It might go in the pile of the items for BTS, because if you guys know, they haven't been relevant in a while because I haven't streamed the other stuff, but every time I stream a game, I put something from the game on my model. So like, I had the Cataquag, I had the Alcremie, which I forgot to put on when we play Pokemon, but we don't talk about that. What else did I have? Oh, the Ultron, the body pillow, the drones and everything were all over from when I play Marvel. God, we haven't used that one. That was with the old model. I haven't played Marvel with the new model. Crazy. That's how long it's been. What other things do I have? What do I have? I don't remember. I have other items. I just can't. Yeah. Oh, that was before your time. You weren't here. Yeah. Here, let me load up the Ultron body pillow for you. Let me move to. Let's move to this one so you can actually see it. This, and then I go into here. Item settings. Ultron. Yeah, I made this and a bunch of Ultron drones. Oh yeah, I have like an Ultron mask. I was wearing it on my model, like how like Sparkle wears her like mask. How like the general like Fox Girl thing with a mask on the side of their head. I made a mask for that. I had little drones that I cut out from the game that I put that would float around the model, and like they would move with the model. And then I also made this monstrosity. This. So I just put this like behind. Oh, so I didn't do it right, but I had it done behind the model. So like, yeah, you would because I was doing this like during the Ultron release, because I think Ultron's a really cool character. We're not gonna get into that, but I just really love Ultron as an idea. I'll take 2. I know, right? So the TLDR is I made like Ultron released, and for his debut, I was like, I'm gonna try and what's it called? Oh, lord him. I was gonna lord him. So I had the body pillow for every stream. I had all the drones that were all over for every stream. Now that I'm more advanced, we could do it where it's like, we could do something where every time I come up as Ultron, the throwing system throws drones all over the screen or something. You know, we can do stuff like that now. Now I know tech wizard magic. But yeah, this Ultron body pillow may become a real thing at some point. But yeah. All I'm saying is, Marvel Rivals, if you make a skin based on either the Ultron model from the Earth's Mightiest Heroes or the Ultron model from the that's right, you play Rivals. We can probably play it whenever. I will say I have to play it with another friend first, because he's been wanting me to play and I just haven't played since Ultron released. I was like, I'm gonna play Ultron and I'm gonna lord him, and then I got him to, I think, just under Centurion, and I burnt the heck out. I haven't played the game since. But yeah, we can play Rivals. You just have yay, support players, whoopee. The rest of the team being like, oh god, an Ultron and a Jeff, we're never getting healed. No, that's wrong. I'm great at my job. I'm great. I don't think. But yeah, so now we can do tech magic. Like, we could have drones flying across the screen. Like, ooh, we have the voice commands I can do now. So if Ultron says, like, if Ultron does his ult, I could have the streamer bot pick it up and just send a bunch of drones through the stream every time I ult. That'd be pretty cool. Thinking? Thoughts? Ooh, actually, I gotta be careful with that one, because if it's my ult, it's the same voice line as the enemy one, so it will do it every time the enemy of Ultron ults as well. Which is probably fine. I mean, I don't know how common he is. I'm gonna say you to say everything you just said, because my internet decided to have an internet. Okay. What was the last thing you heard? While you type out the last thing you heard, I'll be right back. I forgot that I put I didn't say this, but I put Thai fish cakes in the air fryer, and they are ready. And they're probably not gonna fill me up, so I'm probably gonna have cake too. I'll be right back. Oh, I remember. I'm gonna also make the BRB toggle. I'm gonna make this a what's it called? Oh, a voice command. So I'll just be like, "Be right back," and then it'll put the bucket on my head. I'm also gonna set it to my VTube studio where take a wild guess what skin. I saw your skin. It was like it's the pink fluffy one. What's it called? Like in Sharknado or something like that. That might be I might be the wrong name. I don't know. I know it's the pink one. It's very cute. I used the snowball one from the winter event last year. It's time for us to rock on. Cringe. But yeah, yeah, I'll probably do like a be right back and have it set to when the tracking loses, instead of being at the last pose where you see like that, I might set it to a default pose. I want to set it to a specific pose, but I don't understand how it works. I might have to ask Nimpy, because that's how this is where I got the idea for Nimpy. Whenever she does her BRB thing, her model like slumps out, and then there's like a big sticker on her forehead with the BRB thing. But yeah, if I like move around, you can see the two parts of the bucket kind of like T-pose. This model cannot T-pose, unfortunately. This model, let me take the thingy off. Assert dominance. So true. So this model, how it works is, let me put the body pillow away real quick. Kind of blocking a whole lot. This model is stuck posed like that. The arms don't move except like so. It's always the arms are out to the sides. It also has the problem of like I have to like zoom out a lot to cut the arms out. Of the, like so if you do like what was the fucking? I'm gonna give you guys a free blankie mode. So if you blankie mode, oh, one of my model freezes for a second. Do you notice something? They call me Mr. Ben 10 the way I got the 4 arms. Yeah, that's a little bit of an issue, but that's just how the model is. I can't. What I would have to do, which I can do, but I'm lazy and I'm not gonna do it, is I would go through and have it set to where anytime the blanket comes up, the arms and the sleeves and the bells all go away, which I can do. I've done it before. I started it and I was like, I don't want to have to do all the files for this. I don't really care. I'd rather just do this. Ooh, you can't see anything. Honestly clever. Yeah, that's why you don't see the twin tails anymore on the model. Is it this one? Yeah, they're there. They're just invisible. It's just a toggle. I can do that with the arms. I just don't want to. It's like because you gotta get like the hand and then the nails and then the sleeve and the shadow of the sleeve and the like you have to get a whole lot. I can't be bothered. I cannot be bothered because anytime this is up here, it's like there. Fanboy Machamp, dude. Don't you? Oh, my model's tweaking out. Fanboy Machamp. That's not something I expected to hear ever. Fanboy Machamp, huh? Is that what I'm being known as? Is that what we're going with? Also, I will say, Prissy, Pandawa VT, I think is her name. Prissy, very funny. She said a line. Someone has drawn that right. Drawn what? Fanboy Machamp, probably. Prissy, she said something very funny, and I can't. Every time a femboy gets mentioned, it comes into my head. She said like, she's like 99% of the time femboys are ugly. That's and I'm like, damn, she's right though. She's right though. I didn't want to say it, but I do be kind of ugly. I'm not gonna lie. If you know, you know. But yeah, so that's why we go to the gym. I'm not gonna be ugly and fat, I guess. Gotta have one or the other. It makes me think of like back in COVID when I was like at my heaviest, and I had my hair was growing. I don't know, but can I know? Can you know what? Huh? What is happening? Anyways, while Andy figures that out, God, it's 12:30. Oh my god. Andy wants to know. Andy wants to know what? I don't know. I'm gonna switch back to the other thing. There's no music on this scene. There you go. Yay, music! Oh, I gotta like line myself back up again. Andy, what would you like? Yeah, what would you like to know? You just bro said I would like information. Proceed to leave. You said if you know, you know, but I don't know. But I want to know. I don't know how pretty you are. Ask Ender. That's it. Ender see me. Let's see. And just see me in my cosplays too. No, just one, not two. Wait, did I have two? Yeah, no, I just had the one. Dude, the adventuring cosplay is huge. I need a new suitcase. Took up like all my suitcase space. Okay, I'm gonna take Blake Emo back off now. Oh, and you gotta try the zombie game mode. I'm playing it with friends. What? In Marvel, yeah, I did hear about that. Yeah, I should. Yes. Wait, you mean in Marvel, right? I did hear a little about that. I think you're pretty meh. Rivals Blade is bonkers. Dude, I don't know what he does. I don't know. I haven't played with Blade or who else was there? The angel lady. Angela? Is that her name? Probably. I haven't played with her. I haven't played with him. I don't play. There's like a third character I also haven't played. Oh, Daredevil's out. I haven't played Daredevil. Again, I played Ultron when it came out for like 2 weeks straight. Maybe not even. I don't know. Maybe not even 2 weeks. Yeah, I think it was 2 weeks because it was the 2 weeks I was like, I'm gonna work 45 hours. I'm gonna stream 25 hours. I'm gonna go to the gym. And I did that for 2 weeks just to see what I could do. And I was like, that got hands. So hey, it was a good paycheck. I felt pretty good, but also I had no time to do anything. Because I was also like, I was big on meal prepping. I was saving all my money, so I like everything cooked ahead of time. I'm hungry. I'm being right back. I need my fish cakes.
Hi, Scotty.
Hi, Phoebe. They got nice little grill marks from the air fryer. They don't look too bad, actually. I was a little worried. Ooh, these look yummy. Yeah, it's like little Say that again. Anyways, 2 hours later, huh? Interesting. Ugh, they're hard to cut. That's one thing I don't like about like fish cake and like fish balls and stuff. Like the outside surface like texture. I don't like trying to cut these things. Probably help if I didn't have I want like a knife, but it's like I'm just gonna try and bite through it. Ow. Maybe not. Oh, it's spicy. I would say they look kind of spicy. It's a nice little kick to them. They hurt to try and bite. I didn't think they were gonna be this chewy. When they were frozen, the texture looked like it would be like a burger patty. It's got the weird fish cake, fish ball like texture where it's like the outside is like not like a film. I don't know how to explain it. It's like a casing kind of, but it's not, it's not like, something I'm not supposed to be eating, but it's like, it's hard for me to bite through. So like, if my teeth don't pierce the side, which is kind of hard for my teeth to pierce them right now, the braces, it kind of hurts to try to bite through. So I might have to try fold the fish cake and just eat it whole and just try to chew on it like that, because like I can't bite through it to cut like a piece off. Maybe I'm gonna try again though. It's like I can see the braces mark on the cake. They're very, oh my gosh, why am I model tweaking? It's very yummy, but it's hard, it hurts. Cause like, I just got my braces tightened like 2 days ago. It hurt. It be hurting. I'm kind of confused because it's only like really the front teeth that were kind of hurting, but it's now the pain is getting to the back teeth, so. I'm gonna eat the fish cakes, but it's not fun. Sorry, choking my spit, as one does. Yeah. Hi, honey. Celeste, I'm gonna make that redeem, just so you know. I also need to make the 90 Gaski redeem. Not the ice cream one, but the sin one. Oh my god. What were we talking about? Oh, right, anyways, back to Marvel Rivals. Yeah, oh god, yeah. I haven't showed this on stream, but hang on, oh my god. BTS, please stay on my face. That'd be really cool. We do have some not redeems, but some toggles that I've never shown on stream because I'm like, I don't want to show them on stream. I could turn like, it's like relevant, so I'll turn it on real quick. Where is it? Is it on already? Oh, okay, it's not on. Ooh. I'll say there's no way it's on. Okay, numpad 2. Okay, so look closely because I'm gonna turn it right back off because it's related to the. Hi, honey. Yeah, it's related to that. Anyways, there you go. You get that. That's all you get. If you saw it, you saw it. If you didn't, well, sorry. I can't. The cats are sleeping on me. I can't. I can't scare them. That's the only bad thing about having the cats really right now is that like I want to belt out a scream at nearly 1 a.m. that make my neighbors hate me. Thank you for the head pat, Celeste, but I can't. Don't scare them. I know I can't scare them, but also, I honestly this time I would be reasonably upset if I were my downstairs neighbors, because like I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I got new downstairs neighbors or what. They have been way quieter. Like no more. What kind of cats do you have? Fat and stupid. I don't know what type of cat. Short-haired tabbies. Short-haired tabby mix that I got off the streets. Oh, I guess I haven't posted any pictures of them in your server. I'll do that. I'll try and remember to do that tomorrow when I wake up because I don't have them on my PC or on my computer or on my phone. So we have Scotty. If you heard a cat meowing or like screaming on call at all or on stream at all, that's Scotty. She's very loud. She's very vocal. She's a big, fat, gray cat. Trying to think. She had a bad owner before me, one of my old roommates, and they didn't really take care of her. And so me and the other roommate were the ones taking care of Scotty. And when we moved out, I took Scotty with me. But unfortunately, Scotty, since she wasn't fed all the time, she unfortunately has like a bad relationship with food. So like if food is, you cannot free feed Scotty. If you have food out, she will eat it. She will just keep eating it until she throws up. Like that's how she is, unfortunately. So I have to kind of like drip feed them like slowly little bits throughout the day. Because she'll also eat the other cat's food. But she's a sweetheart. She loves to cuddle. She loves people. Unless you're my friend who babysat her this last time while I was gone in July. But she loves like every creature. She's such a lovable creature. It's like big dumb stupid thing that just like loves everything. Like one of my roommates, he had a big dog. It was like half pit bull, half some other like big tall dog. So it was just like a pit bull with very long legs, and Scotty would go up to that dog and try to rub against her head, but Scotty's too short, so she couldn't like reach it. It's so adorable. It's so adorable. The other cat is Phoebe. She is like this like brownish. I don't know how to describe it. She's one of those cats that has like white under her chin and like under her belly. But on the top of her is like this patterns of like the brown and like dirty brown, greenish looking colors, and then black pattern on top. She's a normal cat where if you put food out, she'll eat when she is hungry, not just cause. She's not very vocal, but she likes to do this thing when she gets on her back legs and walks around. It's very weird. I have a picture of her on her back legs on top of my chair. She looks like some kind of creature from the night. Oh, she also has these pretty beautiful blue eyes. You know what? Where's my phone? It should have enough battery now. Yeah. Ooh, there's a lot of people trying to talk to me. Kanaya's live. Yippee! We'll probably raid Kanaya after this, depending on who's up. Let me see if I can find some pictures. At the very least, I can forward them from another server. Albums, camera. There's these two specific pictures of the cats that I love to send people because Phoebe, it's Phoebe on her back legs where she's like up in the chair. She looks adorable. Oh, I hate Discord mobile. Oh, it's gonna make me like have to sort through everything. Oh no. So it's a picture of Phoebe on the top of the chair on her back legs like a skinwalker, and then Scotty, it's her sitting in my chair on her side, posed out like, but she looks like a giant rotisserie chicken because she's so fat.
I remember like where the pictures are because of like whenever I go to a con I take 10,000 pictures, so all of the there's a Scotty one. I see that one, you big fat ass. Share the Discord. Generalized yapping? Yeah, I can send that to generalized yapping. Okay, there we go. There's Scotty. Oh god, Discord mobile, please don't freeze. There we go, okay. There's Scotty. Let me try to find Phoebe's funny picture. It can't be that far away. Oh wait, no, it has to be kind of far. There we go. I was saying it's like it was with my new chair. There we go. He has a cute tummy. Oh, that one's a girl. They're both girls. Scotty, it's not Scott. It's Scotty as in like Skadi, the Norse god. You're good. Yeah, no, you don't worry. Everyone, when I say Scotty, everyone's like, oh, he's so cute. Oh no, that one's a girl. They're both girls. But yeah, the old owner was like big on like mythological stuff, and that's why he named her that, which is like fine. It's like perfectly fine name. I got my orange. Oh yeah, Shiro. Was it Shiro that was like the little shithead, or was it the other one? Also, if you're in here more often, I'm sorry. You're gonna hear every time Shiro's the Jack. Yeah. If you're here more often, I apologize in advance. You're going to hear a very bad Archer impression every once in a blue moon. Because when I play Elden Ring, there's a power-up you can get where you summon like floating blue swords behind you, and every time I do, I'm just like Tore-son, or like some random quote from Archer every time, and like it's funny with me and my friends, but then like I'm sure people that watch me are gonna get tired of it. I love Fate Stay Night. I forgot how much I like was super into Fate until I got to your server, and you're like, oh, this is Shiro, and I like 4 years of. I'm out of space again. 4 years of of like Fate knowledge like dumped into my head real quick when you said his name. all right. I'm definitely gonna have to do a lot of work tomorrow to clear up. Did it VMux though? Oh, it can't. Oh, that's why it's not. Honestly, Archer is fun. I love Archer. He's so funny. He said he came back in time and said the first thing I gotta do is kill myself. Okay, now I understand why it's not remuxing, because there's no space to remux into. I'm a stupid ass. All right, so the recording broke again. I want to keep yapping about random things. Archer's so funny. Unlimited. It worked. Like, I was so into Fate. I need you guys to understand. I knew the whole Unlimited Blade Works chant, and I could recite it from memory. I can't do that with a lot of other things. That's how much I love. I had Archer's version. I didn't have Shiro's version. I didn't have that one memorized. I don't remember. I know there's differences. I vaguely know them, but if you told me to recite it, I wouldn't be able to. But yeah, I could do Archer's. And then he comes to Star Rail. I'm like, every time it happens, every time. Sorry, I tweak out a little bit. Like, it was bad because I got into Fate when I also got my first job. So my first like anime merch haul was like all Fate, and I regret it. Like, I got cool stuff. Like, I got like a Kiyohime figure, a big Kiyohime figure. I got like Jeanne d'Arc. I got a racing. That one, the racing Jeanne was a part of it. Jalter. I got Nursery Rhyme. Like, a lot of characters I like, but as time went on, I'm like, ooh, I don't care about this much as a whole lot. So I've gotten rid of a lot of it. I still have a lot that I can't get rid of, and some that I want to keep. Because I have Racing Jean, I don't care so much about regular Jean. I have base Jalter. I want to keep that one, but if I were to have waited and got what was it, Shinjuku Jalter, I probably would have just gotten that one instead. I don't know. I'm happy with either way, because also the base Jalter has like an extra faceplate with it, so that's pretty cool. I like it. It's her like, it's just her making a stupid face. But let's see, what else do I have? From that haul, there's not a whole lot that really matters. There's like a lot of keychains from like Fate Stella. So there's like Tamamo. There's like, what is there? Tamamo. There's Karna. There's like a lot of random stuff. But Shinjuku, the little paw. I'm gonna try and eat another cake and see how much it hurts me. Omega's back. Yeah, so true. It's good, but it really hurts to eat. Huh. They're yummy too. These fish cakes taste way better. I don't like the plain fish cakes. I'm trying to think. I really like the fish cakes that are like the thick squares that kind of look like fried tofu. The fish balls are okay. The plain fish balls are alright. These Thai ones, these spicy ones that are like minced up with like peppers and stuff, these are yummy. These are definitely gonna be like what I put in my like curries and soups from now on. Much more than the other ones. Also squid balls. First few, I was like, ooh, I like squid. It's like gonna be similar to fish cakes and whatnot. They're pretty good, but I'm not gonna lie. After like the fourth squid ball, I was like, look, I don't know what this aftertaste is, but it ain't doing it for me. So never squid balls, never again. I got these fish cakes. I don't know what they were stuffed with. Like, it was like the spicy red filling. It was kind of like a mini bao. It was really good, and I don't know what it was. And I'm gonna hopefully find it at my Asian market again, because like it's only in one section, so it's gotta be there. If they have it, I'm gonna find it. But yeah, these Thai style fish cakes are way better. There's so much more flavor. But yeah, I'll definitely be putting those in my curry and soups from now on. Damn, these are good. I want to eat them, but they hurt too much to eat. Let's see. I'm not gonna try and make a space. I'm just gonna say whatever is lost to the recording void is lost to the recording void. Yeah, that's just kind of how it has to be. Until I'm gonna have to spend tomorrow cleaning. Yeah, maybe I don't go to the gym. I should, but I want some fish cake kimchi right now. Ooh, dude, I've been on like a kimchi fried rice kick. This stuff's so good. Andy, I don't know if you know this, but I have this giant jar of kimchi. Like it's a few gallons size jar of kimchi, and I'm so excited. I didn't make rice today. I wanted to have rice for fried rice tomorrow. I guess I'm not gonna wake up early. It's almost 1 a.m. But I do want some. I want some kimchi fried rice. I remember the story about the Thai. Yeah. That like, who I assume is like a foreign exchange, not foreign exchange student. I mean, just a foreign student. Yeah, no. Seeing her at the Asian market behind me with the jar of kimchi bigger than her head was hilarious. Like I went back and I bought that. That's like, it's like 2 or 3 of my heads. Like, that's crazy. But yeah, I'm excited. I just be eating kimchi, but the main thing I've been eating it with is kimchi fried rice, just because I saw like a recipe for it. I was like, oh, I'll try that. A big thing, if you guys want to do it, make sure you don't cook the kimchi. You just want to like heat it a little bit, because it's probiotic. It's for your tummy, so you're gonna kind of kill all the benefits of that. So what I do is rice down first, heat it, toss it, blah blah, put a bunch of kimchi and a little bit of water in if you don't have a lot of like liquid from the kimchi, and mix that around just to kind of like get everything kind of mixed together. I use some toasted sesame oil. I almost said some toasted sesame oil is what I almost just said, by the way. Put a little bit of that in, mix that in, take that out, because you don't want, normally with the fried rice you have like, you open the little section in the middle, put some oil down, put the eggs in there, scramble it there. The problem is you're gonna kill the stuff in the kimchi. So after you got everything mixed up, toasted sesame oil. Hi, Pinoy boy. How are you? Thank you for popping in. But yeah, I almost said toasted sesame oil. Testicle oil. Anyways, so then you'll take the fried rice out. You don't want to keep it in there because of the kimchi. Like, you don't want to cook the kimchi. And then instead of doing scrambled eggs, because I'm not mixing them, what I like to do is, I'm just still kill the kimchi. I'm pretty much might as well. What I like to do is actually make them like sunny side up eggs, or like over easy, just something with a runny yolk. Cause I'll just like toss it on. Hello. It's an honor to meet me on stream. Aw, you make me blush. Wait, actually, I can blush. What is it? Is it 3? No, 2? What is it? I have a blush somewhere. Maybe not. Do I not? Where is it? Is it dead? 9, 0? Where's my blush? There we go. I was like, where'd it go? If you combine this with the cat, was the cat one? I look like Koharu from. Just don't look up with your tongue. Yeah. No, I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to make this work. Why would you do this to me right now? So the cat face plus the blush kind of looks like Koharu from Blue Archive. I don't know how loud that is, so I don't know if you guys can hear me. Censored? Yeah. Head pad. Wait, the head pads are pixelated too. That's funny. That's funny. I don't know if I. Okay, so if I move the pixelate thing to OBS, it won't actually stay. Giving Mao Mao from Apothecary. Ooh, I love Apothecary. Oh my god, I can't speak. You got the braces are really. They're in full force right now. Apothecary Diaries. Apothecary. Agua? Okay, I'll get some water. Actually, I'm getting a little thirsty. But yeah, I need to get back into it. I haven't gone through it. My coworker, we started it together, and I haven't gone very far in it. She is already finished with season 1. And she's like, yeah, Mama this and Mama that. I'm like, I don't know. I just know she's funny. Okay, complete. I got the hydrate. Meow. Yeah, so. But yeah, welcome into stream. This is kind of how it be. It's kind of a impromptu, not telling anybody, going live and hitting, hoping and praying that people show up for no reason. And we get very off track very easily. The title is about the Reze movie, and so far I've talked about 2 scenes in the Reze movie, and everything else has been either the lead up to it, because it was a event getting to the movie theater, or random other things. Like right now we're talking about food and a pocket. Oh my! Fate Apothecary Diaries, basically. That's the way I saw it. Yeah. Wait, is the anime House MD? Yeah. Mao is honestly House. There's a lot of. I don't know if you've seen it. If you go online, there are a lot of edits of like Mao and House, or like House in the world of Apothecary Diaries. I can say the word. I swear it's just the braces. It's making it difficult. Anyways. Also, I'm gonna add a boob toggle to the model as well. By default, the model has like medium-sized boobs. I use the flat one because we're going with the male idea. But we need to cure the patient. Insert random Chinese. Yeah, really. Mao, can you help this guy? Xiao Hongshu. Like. Anyways, that's a red note for all you that don't know. Also, comically pronounced. God. You guys remember Red Note? Remember when everyone was going to Big Chili? Okay, there is this VTuber that I follow. I don't think she's here right now. Dozy Ria. I'm gonna give her a shout out just because she's funny. Is it? Oh god, my model's tweaking again. Slash shout out. Dozy Ria. I need you guys to understand. So she found me because. One, she was like, oh, the name is Chinese, but also she saw the profile picture, and she, what? Unrecognized command? Wait, what? Oh, do I have to like type it out? Shout out. Yeah, I do have to type it out. Dozy Rio. Does it work? Yeah. So, what was I saying? She found me because one, she's like, oh, it's Chinese name, so she knew what my new name meant, so that was kind of cool because most people don't know. And 2, the funny profile picture, so she's like, haha, it was funny, so I wrote it into you. I went to her stream one day, and I don't know why, I just said like Bing Shilling or something like that, and she proceeded to recite the entire video in perfect Chinese, and I wasn't ready for that. Oh my god, why is it tweaking? Model, please. What is wrong with you? Do you need to like be set higher? What's wrong? There we go. We're centered, kind of. And it caught me so off guard. I was crying laughing. Please educate me. What does love mean? It just means blueberry. Blueberry tart. It makes more sense when I get my actual design. This is a pre-made model that I put a pudding on the head. So it means blueberry, but it will make a lot more sense when I have my design. Oh, okay. No, you're good. You're good. Most people don't know. It just sounds. Most people don't call me Lan Mei. They call me Mei. So it gets a little bit lost in translation. This is Flan Mei. So true. Yeah, we are Flan Mei right now. Don't worry, Holy Lance. Flan Mei will live on even when this model is retired. I always say Lan Mei. You do always say Lan Mei, but you're like one of 2 people that say it. Everyone else says Mei, which I don't mind. At first I was like, you know, it changes the name a lot because then it makes it just like berry or strawberry if you're Mei. But like, I mean, it rolls off the tongue pretty easily. I like being called Mei. It just adds to the nickname Pile. But yeah, I'll respond to Lon May or May. I think it's weird when people say like tart. I think that's kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. It will. No, not just in your heart. It will be. It's gonna be understood. Lon May tart. Thank you. No, don't worry. It's not just gonna be in your thoughts and prayers in your heart or whatever. It's gonna be if it's not on the final model, it's gonna be referenced in a toggle. Like bare minimum, it's in a toggle. Best case scenario, it's on the model somewhere. I don't know if it will be on the model. I don't think I can really fit it in a way I want to, but it will be a toggle. Tart for short. Yeah. Tart for short. At that point, at that point, just take me out back. It's not bad. I don't hate it. I think it's weird though. Like they see the whole thing and like, it's funny because like I'm gonna call you tart from now on. If you do, I'm banning you from the server. I think it's funny because people will see it and they're like LAN. I'm like, well, you know, fair LAN cable. I get why people say LAN, but yeah, no, LAN May. And when I explain what happens out back, what's the button at? This one? No, that's the see, that's the boob toggle. There you go. So the boobs are it's behind the Denji, but you can kind of see it when I move around. They're like small boobs. That's the default for the model. But yeah, I just used the flat one. What was I was trying to find something. It may be gone. Was the like that one? No. Is it on my number pad? 1, 2, 3. There we go. This happens out back. When I'm called Holy, Lance is right there. So true, Holy. Land is funnier because that's the name of it. Yeah, see, like, it becomes a joke. So, like, it's harder with Land May because it's a vocal thing, not a spelling thing. So, like, Lag May is just, like, a dumb joke. But, like, if I made, like, a Land May redeem, I'd probably have to, like, capitalize all LAN, and then I don't know, Ethernet cables start flying through the sky or something. I don't know, man. I don't know, but we'll do something with that at some point. But yeah, I do admire that the setup though really helps me paying attention. Let's see, any other toggles? You always take the buttons away too. What are we thinking about this? The first stream I did, I actually used Hikari's actually a computer joke though. Huh? Is it? I don't know what you're talking about. What was that? Hand gesture? Hand gesture? No, it's okay. No, it's just okay. Yeah, see? Ta-da. Yeah, okie dokie. Also, someone posted in Tuna Can, someone posted the Azumanga Daioh where it's like what is it? Hello everyone, but it was like just a gif, but like I see it and I like it triggers it in my brain, like I can hear it. By the way, if you guys don't know that, that's Cell's Japanese voice actor that's doing that. Like perfect Cell. Hello everyone, how are you? Fine, thank you. I wish I were a bard. Like I love God that, and like Pop Team Epic. It is, yeah, it's Cell's voice actor apparently. I was looking up because it was like a chain reaction where like in Pop Team Epic they have different voice actors for every episode, and they'll have male and female voice actors for different versions of the same episode. And there was one where they had Cell and Frieza's Japanese voice actors come on and do that, and I was like, huh. I was like, what is this? Sounds familiar. Oh, it's Cell. And I kept scrolling. I'm like, the cat? Hello! Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you. I need you guys to know, I say that like, back when I had this really degenerate coworker before he moved, we would stay in the back of the warehouse, because he had to stay. So I would leave at 5 and he would close the back of this warehouse area, and I would just stay back there on the clock and I would just yap with him time on that. It's so funny. You know, you lost your Dragon Ball and no, that's something that's never. Yeah, that's fair. Again, being American, it's like, or in the West at all, you just, you know, the English dub is like really pushed a lot, which is like reasonable. At the time it came out, it was kind of hard to get otherwise. But yeah, no, I do recommend like going through just hearing some of the best West Side, yeah, West Side Story, baby. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Spanish, dude, Spanish Dragon Ball goes hard. Spanish Cell goes hard. Every Cell voice actor is very good. I can't imitate Spanish Cell because I don't know, but like, oh my god, Japanese Cell is pretty good. I'm trying to think of like, I'm trying to think of what English Cell sounds like. My issue with English Cell, not like with him, but when I try to imitate it, is if I go too far in one direction, I go into Zarbon, so I have to keep like in the opposite direction. 1/3. Oh my god, that was me watching everything. God, Gar vs Rock Lee Part 1 of 8 at like 360p. My preferred way to watch Dragon Ball in Spanish. I actually have not seen too much in Spanish. What I was gonna say was I would recommend, because it's like a personal hobby of mine, is to go in other language and just hear little bits of like the same characters, just out of curiosity. I just like to do that. So if you watch me play like the Hoyo games, I'm always except for Zenless, I'm always rotating all the games to a different language. So like right now I've got Star Rail in Japanese, I've got Zenless in English, and I've got Genshin in Chinese. I mean, have you heard JP Cell? I have not. Oh wait, yeah, I have heard him in Japanese because I play that in I play fighters in Japanese. Wait, do I? Yeah, I do. I play in Japanese, but I don't play it a whole lot. I usually watch other people, so I'm usually hearing it in English. But I gotta say, English Cell's kind of funny. I don't know what the hell he means by, so you think a barrier, and then he just kind of cuts off. I don't know what the mixing or whatever happened there, but whatever's going on there is really funny. You should watch the Andy. What did Andy say? A superhero before you find an English. Interesting. That's pretty cool, honestly. Fighters. Fighters at some point will also be coming on the stream, or maybe not stream, but like probably pre-recorded stuff. Orchid wants to play. The problem with fighting games is I have to be in a mood to want to play them. I will say Fighters is one of the ones I get more into a mood to play faster. Dragon Ball Fighters and Grand Blue Fighters, Grand Blue Versus, are the two because it's a lot easier to get into. I guess also BB Tag because I just put a lot of hours in that, so I would just play Liz. Why is my model tweaking out so much today? What is wrong? She's like really erratic. It's the tracking. I don't know what. I've got my light on, and the only thing it should be messing with if it would be causing problems is the eye tracking, but the eyes like are fine. Can I wink still? Okay, so I can't really wink when I. Oh, that's why I couldn't wink before. It wasn't a setting. With the lights on, it reflects too much on my glasses. Re-looking it. Oh, you don't have to apologize. I appreciate it. Like I'm just glad that you popped in. Yeah, yay, the lurk thing works, yippee, yay. My nose, my nose. Turns out Dragon Ball was the movie we were talking about. Yeah, we're not talking about the Reze movie, we're talking about the Dragon Ball movie. So, Dragon Ball Broly, am I right? I like the part where Broly grabs Goku and just slides him across the glacier. That was pretty cool. I love that scene, I think about that a lot. Like, animation-wise, it was just pretty solid, but also, like, the choreography is pretty cool. I think it was a weird choice that they used the CGI part for like the Gogeta section so much. But I mean, whatever, man. It was a little weird. I thought the part where they like punch each other and like the whole dimension came apart, I think that was kind of weird. I mean, like cool, I guess, but like a little weird. Not in a bad way. Just like I don't see the vision personally. Gogeta. I just like go Broly because like the thing is in my head when I hear the first part it becomes like a go Broly, it's your birthday. Oh my god, my model's tweaking. But yeah, that's what it kind of turns into in my head. That's the problem. Maybe that's why I don't like it, is because it turns into that. More of a Vegito guy. Me too. There we go. Every time if I like pause, stop talking, and just like have that random like, that's because I'm saying my model. Super Buddha. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I was about to say something. Yeah, I'm more of a Vegito guy. I know they are like fundamentally the same, but like Vegeto's a little more like cocky, but like he also gets more chances to like show it off. I don't know. I also kind of like the fit a little bit more than the fusion jacket. Do you know the chanting movie was actually inspiration? More of a Vegito person? Uh-oh. Ellie thinks less of me now. Are they though? Wait, are they what? Wait, hang on. Annie, that's pretty cool. Do they like say that somewhere? Cause like I would believe it. Cause like, have you seen like a Latin American country whenever anything Dragon Ball happens, they were projecting the entire like final episode of Dragon Ball Super on the highway at one point. It made me so proud. I know, right? I don't really interact with my Spanish side. However, whenever something like that happens, I do feel a little. I was gonna make a stupid joke. I'm not gonna go there. I can make the joke. I'm part Spanish. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I like both prefer Gogeta. That's basically on Super Saiyan. To be fair, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta is pretty cool. I also wish, one thing I wish is that in general, Spanish. Yeah, I'm a little Spanish. Oh, have I not brought that up to you before? Yeah, I'm a little Spanish. It's like a revelation. Have I actually never brought this up before? Nope. Ooh, interesting. Yes. If you knew, like, it's funny because you look at me and you're like, okay, he's Chinese, and then you see my name and you're like, what are you? So, fun fact: do you speak Spanish? A little bit. I'm like, so if you speak to me in Spanish, I can understand it, but I can't speak it very well. So it's very common when I talk to like my aunt. I have an aunt who, she knows English, but she has trouble. Oh, when I was younger, she had trouble speaking it, but she can understand it. So there was this, my favorite, like one of my favorite memories with her was we were at the kitchen table and me and her are just talking. She's talking in Spanish and I'm talking in English, and we were having a conversation. And my cousins, my uncle, my cousins, and my brother are all looking at us like, what are you guys doing? Like, how are you guys doing that? Because my brother was better at speaking Spanish at me at the time, and then my cousins are like just completely bilingual. So they're just seeing this happening and just kind of like, what are you? And like, because we're just having a conversation in two different languages. But yeah, I can kind of speak Spanish. It's pretty rough. But I can understand Spanish for the most part if you speak to me. Reading it takes me a while. I can probably figure it out, but yeah, I guess I'm technically illiterate in Spanish, kind of. But yeah, so funny story. We never had, me, Galfred, and Ender, we never had that like post-con like discussion thing like on stream or like catch up, whatever. But when I went to the hotel, so I put everything was in my name. So when I registered at the hotel, I walk up to the lady, and you know, we do the whole thing like, oh, I'm here to check in. Oh, can I have your name? Blah blah. I gave her my AD, and she sees my name, reads it, cause it's like the last name is Spanish and the first name is like, it's not specifically a Spanish name, but it's spelled a separate way where it's like it's a Spanish spelling. So she looks at me and she's like, Mr. Insert last name, and her Spanish accent activates. Like she's now speaking like with an accent and in Spanish, and I'm like, yeah, and she's like, why do you look Japanese? Like she stares at me and she looks at like my face and my name. But yeah, just like dead ass, just deadpan, like, why do you look Japanese? Hilarious interaction. I love it. That was so funny to me. God, that was so funny. But yeah, so I was like, oh, so like my mom is Chinese and my dad is Spanish. And she's like, oh, okay. And she continues checking me in. We have a conversation. We're talking in Spanish. I'm talking in English. She's talking in Spanish. And she obviously understands that I understand. It's like, but like, you know, it's like the multilingual conversation going on there. But yeah, it was just, you know, interesting time. God, I really want to eat these things. I'm about to start. Can I? Ow. You know what the texture on the shell, not the shell, the like outer part of these remind me of? It's kind of squeaky. It reminds me of like a cheese curd. Celeste, you know what I mean? You know when you have like poutine with like real cheese curds, you get like that, like when you eat them, you know? Does it make sense? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Am I kind of just like rambling? Does it make sense at all? Celeste would know. Yeah, so I'm like, Celeste, you eat poutine all the time. God, I wish that were me. I have to make my own. Like, I can't go to a store and just, I have to like make it. Like, which is fine. Iono? What? Oh, are you just saying you don't know? Although poutine we know. I don't know. Oh, okay. I was like, you can't just say that. I'm a big Iono fan, so when you make the when you just type that, I'm like, where? I love Iono. She's so cute. Her design is so leggy. He don't know. Yeah. SMH. So Celeste, so do you know with cheese curds you have like a squeaky kind of texture to it? That's what these fish cakes kind of have. I'm like chewing down trying to break through like the outer part. Now you need to get very specific cheese and gravy for it. Yeah, cheese curds. What are you talking about, Celeste? This is your dish. Why do I know more about it? It's supposed to be cheese curds. That's a true Canadian experience. Is cheese curds. What cheese are you using? American? Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Celeste, fake Canadian over here. Celeste does not appreciate the true art of poutine like I do. It's like one of those things. Wait, Canadian poutine. Yeah, it's like one of those things where it's like the dish becomes. I didn't know you knew what cheese curds are. What? We make them. Okay, Celeste, I need you to know about this magical place that Canadians get their cheese curds from. It's called Wisconsin. That is a very common place to import cheese curds from for Canadians. God. Cheese curds. Poutine. I might eat that cake. I kind of want to eat the cake, but I'm not in the mood for a cake. I'm in the mood for poutine. Whiscash is a great Pokemon. It is. I was like, why the hell are you bringing that up? I understand now. You're stupid. It is pretty good though. Can we talk about the competitive viability of Whiscash? Whiscash. It's pretty good. Water ground means, yeah, you do have a 4 times weakness to grass, but also 1, you have ice moves, and 2, you don't have electric weakness, which is pretty cool. Grass is decently prominent, but it's no ice. It's no ice, you know. Have you considered? Silly? What's silly? Water types are pretty silly. Me when I'm Starmie. Me when I just whimsy. Wishcash. But can you handle the full unbridled whimsy of a Starmie? Mega Starmie. Quagsire? So true. I probably would use Quagsire over it, but right now Fire, Water, Grass Quiz is super popular. And like, well, yeah, but also it's like the coverage stuff where it's like, I mean specifically coverage because like Bolt Beam is kind of like the always like you always got your Bolt Beam. And it's like yeah, Grass, you always you're gonna have your Energy Ball and you're gonna have your Giga Drain kinda, and it's like Seed Bomb, well, not Seed Bomb, Bullet Seed for the stupid creature that can hold the King's Rock and the Guarantee 5 and all that BS. But like Bolt Beam is kind of like the main thing. But Grassy Slide is just a plus class. Grassy Slide, Grassy Glide. I can read. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have a fish cake. They're so yummy, but they hurt so much to eat. I could have like ice cream or like cake, but I'm just not in the mood for them. Eat your fish. I'm trying. It hurts, dude. I'll probably put 2 many, but just both offensive and fine. Oh, good point. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like it's more like the Mons kind of carrying that through though. I mean, which is kind of like just how meta works, but it's also like, you know, looks at Incineroar. Darkest Lariat, Darkest Lariat. What else has been going on? I had something. Ooh, what is this? A massage? Alright, Kanaya's live. Yeah, I got a notification. What is this? Oh, okay. I was like, what is in here? It's like it's this Aventurin screenshot. I forgot. I got jump scared by it. What's going in the tuna can? Oh my gosh, they're having steak in tuna can. Oh god, I wish that were me. I can't speak. I wish that were me. That's what I meant to say. Okay. What is my Discord check? Good mods, but good core covers so much. Hate Incineroar so much. See, at no point have I been like in VGC when Incineroar was out, so I've never had to deal with it. I was like peak VGC in X and Y. Sun and Moon, I was kind of getting into it, but then I got Sun and Moon so late that everything was kind of moving on. So one issue I have with like the X and Y into ORAS and the Sun and Moon into Ultra Sun and Moon is you have to have the newer version to compete. Like they won't let you compete with the older games. So like from X and Y to ORAS, it's because there's like what 7 new megas or whatever, and like 1 new move. They won't code in the two primals. They won't code that into X and Y. They won't patch and update it. You have to get ORAS or you cannot compete. So I was like, whatever. I never played Gen 3. I'm fine with doing that. But with Sun and Moon, I bought Moon near the end of the life cycle, like before they, like a bit before they announced Ultra Sun and Moon. So I got that, and by the time I like played through, finished everything, did all the stuff I wanted to, blah blah, Ultra Sun and Moon are out, and now I have to play the game again, which is unfortunately a lot of the same, but it has Ultra Beasts, and they won't patch them into the first set, so I can't compete with Sun and Moon. So never really got into competitive after Incineroar, so I've never had to deal with Incineroar. I'll take it, I guess. What the fuck? Why is it? I'm gonna have to. Hang on, let me restart my tracking. I don't know why it's tweaking out so much. Let me spin. Thank you. Now the model should be fine for the rest of the stream, for however long it goes. I don't know how long it's gonna be. That forum was so good. Watching live was fantastic. Oh, I bet. But yeah, no, I was just very big during like X and Y ORAS stuff, because that was when I like, because I had been out of Pokemon for like a while. So X and Y was my intro back into it. I was like, whoa, Pokemon's in 3D now? I want to get back into Pokemon. And then, you know, ORAS comes out, it's like, you know, I don't really want to get the stuff in the same gen, but I've never played Gen 3, so I want to get one of these. So I got that. And I was cooking up some monstrosities in those games, because my thing is, I will play competitive, like the, you know, top tier mods, you know, Levitate Gengar, you know, stuff like that. Mega Mawile, but I'm also gonna climb the ladder with like my favorite Pokemon. So I'm gonna take my favorite Pokemon, I'm gonna make them as competitive as I possibly can and just raw dog that shit up the ladder. So like ones that are pretty good with, like, you know, there's Slurpuff, which is like, it's a belly drum user. So, you know, you can it's pretty self-explanatory. You belly drum, you go to half health, you have the ability that eats your berry fast and whatnot. Oh no, it's like when you eat your berry, you get like a speed boost. So get down to half health, heal your 75% with a speed boost with a maxed out attack. Now you just hit play rough and pray. So there's that. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. I had fun with that. Vivian, oh my god, I love Vivian so much. You give that thing compound eyes. No, not compound. Yeah, compound eyes. And a focus ash. First turn, sleep powder. Compound eyes boost your thing up by a lot. You land to sleep. Even if you don't, whatever, fuck it. Then you start quiver dancing. So, I forgot what the rates are, but you have like, maybe it's like guaranteed. No, it's not guaranteed, but you have like a very, very high thing of getting sleep powder. So, first turn, you either get it or you don't, and they set up or they hit you, you have focus dash, whatever. You get another turn or two to try sleep powder. You just go until you sleep them, then you just quiver dance for 2 turns. And then you have compound eyes, so you don't need no rain. You hit them with the hurricane. You got boosted accuracy, you start swinging with hurricane. And you just start sweeping, because you can get 2 or 3 quiver dances. So you just go. And if they don't break your sash, it don't matter. You get an extra quiver dance, you can just get more speed. And then you just start sweeping with a V on. I love that stupid thing. Red Ice, one of the funniest things in the game because it uses mechanics that no one talks about. Did you know the move Gravity, the one that like anything flying or levitating comes down to the ground? Did you know that move also lowers evasiveness, which means your accuracy goes up? So there's a funny thing you do with Reg Ice where you put up Gravity, have your teammate do the wide guard to protect you, and then you hit the Zap Cannon button. Zap Cannon Blizzard, baby, all day. That shit is stupid and shouldn't work, and Reg Eyes, my boy, he did real good. Really stupid. I'm trying to think of other stupid builds that I did. But yeah, I didn't know about that about Gravity. I found that out through some niche random website. But I'm trying to think of other Pokemon that I liked that like weren't like super meta. Cause like Mega Mile, it's like you know what you're doing, Mega Mile. You got the Sucker Punch, you got the Protect, you got the Play Rough, you got Swords Dance. So you know what you're doing. Mega Kangaskhan, you got like Power Up Punch and stuff like that. You know what you're doing with the top tiers. It's everything else that you gotta be creative with. It's so funny. Me with the there was a Mega Bayonet, he gets Prankster. I didn't have it, but if you get him through a Bayonet, specifically through the Dream thing from Gen 5, he gets like Cotton Guard, which I forgot what, I don't know if it's like the boosting you or the lowering the enemy. I forgot what it does, but it's a really good move for him. You Prankster, Cotton Guard, Will-O-Wisp, like BS, hilarious. Yeah, Protect, Will-O-Wisp, Cotton Guard. I forgot I don't know if the last move was an attacking move or another status. I think it depended. It depended how awful you wanted to be. Shadow Ball, if you wanted to be a normal human being, but you're playing Prankster Mega Bayonet, why would you do that? So you actually go Thunder Wave. So it's like, oh, you're a speedy special sweeper, Thunder Wave. It's also just good to have. I guess also it doesn't really matter because you have Klefki for that. You got Klefki for like Prankster Thunder Wave. Man, I'm sorry guys. I'm sorry, I was that guy. I was Prankster Klefki Thunder Wave. I'm sorry. See, all these technical difficulties are honestly all just a like karma like returning to me for being a Klefki user. If it makes you guys feel better, I didn't use Talonflame. At least there's that. I didn't use Talonflame. It was really funny whenever I would open with like Klefki and a follow me user, and it would be like Talonflame on the other side. It's like, hell yeah, follow me. Oh, take the Flare Blitz. Whoop, mine. And then Klefki just gets to do whatever. Pre-game. Yeah, no, it was back then. That shit was scary. I need to skim through the Kalos decks because I actually don't remember other Pokemon that were doing stupid stuff with. The monkeys were in X and Y. I guess that makes sense. I do feel like I remember seeing them early. I'm trying to think if there was any other mods I was doing really stupid stuff with. Nothing like silly shenanigans wise, I don't think. Let's see. This miracle is kind of funny. You can kind of do whatever. There are only like 16 new Pokemon. Yeah, I'm looking through the main decks to see like. I already talked about the Slurpuff. Coastal. Oh wait, okay. I see how this is like set up with the national decks and everything. Drift Blim. I mean, I'm a big Drifloon lover, so I use Drifblim. I don't think what I did was anything special. I think it's just like a general like. Just general. Oh, that's not right. There were two. I had a normal Drifblim that a human would use, and then I have one that like a person from the 11th Pit of Hell uses. The minimize one. Hehe. Sorry. I was that guy. Minimize, stockpile, like baton pass, Drifblim, that kind of BS. Sorry guys. Imagine doing that and sending that over to like, I don't know, honest to God, anything. SMH my head. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was that guy. I didn't bring him into online. I just had it. I used Frostless. That was crit machine. Nice. Ooh, that's what I do with Mimikyu. I don't do a normal Mimikyu build. I give him the crit boost item, and I use Shadow Claw. Instead of like the other stuff, because like one in Sun and Moon, I don't have a lot of good battle items, but I do. Because how crit ratio works, it's on a scale of 0 to 3. So if you have 3 crit boost, it's guaranteed crits. So having 2 out of 3 is still really good. Sniper, Physical, Kingdra. Oof. Kingdra's hilarious. I'm trying to think. I don't remember if there's any. Oh, Starmie. So Starmie, I never talk about, but like the whole thing with the ZA was like a big deal for me because I don't talk about it. Starmie was also one of my OG sweepers, like in the era of like Vivillon. It was just a basic Starmie build, but it was like I just thought Starmie was cool, so it was one of my earliest competitive mods that I made. So it was like in the era with the Slurpuff and the Vivillon, where I'm like, oh hell yeah, you get to hang out with the new guys. I don't think it was anything crazy. I think it was like Protect. Yeah, it was Protect, Bolt Beam, and Psyshock. Yeah, for the physical guys. Yeah, so it wasn't like he was just going in and just trying his best to sweep, and he did really well. At one point, Starmie beat a online team of all legendaries. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no. Starmie beat a full like meta team, but Vivillon beat a whole legendary team. That's what it was. Vivillon was so funny. Me when all the not strongest legendaries, but a bunch of legendaries come out and it's just all swept by a fucking bug. Oh yeah, back then the Sylveon build was like the basic one. Bullet Punch Scizor is hilarious. We love Technician Scizor. So Sylveon, back then the build it's like, you know, it's kind of just like one build. It's like you hyper voice because you have the Pixelate. But in the new game, not ZA, but the Scarlet Violet, there's some really stupid thing you can do. I'm trying to remember how it is. It's like you take Sylveon and you have it with Terra Fire. I don't remember anything else. I'm not gonna lie. Is it? What is the new? It's really funny. Oh, what was it? I have to look this up. Doubles move sets. Pixelate with choice specs, fire, Oh, okay. I think it's just okay. Okay. I think you just have. Wait, subpath. What is this? What is this? Am I stupid? Wait, an assault vestment? What is this? Yeah, what is this? Okay, never mind. It's just whatever. So, I guess it's not as crazy as I thought. I could have sworn. No, I'm pretty sure I had a different build than what this one's suggesting. I can't remember what it was, but yeah, it was like Pixelate with. I remember Pixelate with Terra Fire, but you have like Hyper Voice for your general stuff, Hyper Beam for your like. I need to get that thing out now. Terra Blast, you know, your fire, take it. Get those steel types out of the way. Psyshock makes sense. I feel like I had a different item. I guess it was choice specs, maybe. I don't know what I had though. You know, I'm curious. Does Smogon have anything different? Smogon Sylveon, yeah. No, not Sun Moon. Hang on. Scarlet Violet. And you, bruh. Terra Farrier Ground. What loser? What? Who made this? Am I in Scarlet Violet? I am in Scarlet Violet. What is this about? What are the moves options? Maybe I'm just stupid. I don't remember what I gave this thing. Ew, Smogon, shut up. Cringe. You're cringe. Well, I guess we're not playing Pokemon together then. I guess we can't play Smogon's. Well, I guess we're not playing Showdown. Jesus. EP says back in what? Oh, Bullet Punch. I was hearing like, we love Technician. What else did we do? I did have a really stupid thing down Pearl Plat. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just a bit stupid. I didn't get to play Platinum, but I did play Down Pearl. I'm unfortunately cringed, and I bought the remakes as well of Diamond. Thankfully, I was really happy with how it came out. So I could no. Yeah, I bought it like secondhand. I got it like for $10 or 10 or maybe 15. I don't know. It was like $15, I think. They were very like. They were fun to play with friends because I love the underground, and there was more stuff in the other. Well, there was some stuff in the underground, but yeah, I never finished it. It was kind of like it was fine. I mean, I got it used. It was really cheap, so I was like, yeah, sure. But I never finished it. It's alright. It's not bad, but I mean, it's kind of bad. It's like I could just play the old ones, you know. It took away a lot of the platinum upgrades for no reason, and then they just like downgraded to the base Diamond Pearl. And then also like did random things that I don't understand why, but that's neither here nor there. Let's see what else is in here that I used. A really silly one I would do was I don't think I ever went to Underground Diamond. Yeah, like I remember I beat the Ice Gym with Vespiquen, and then I was like, all right, maybe next time I finish the game, and then I can't be bothered. I think Pyro was also like as extra legendaries aside from like the main ones. I think I don't know if that game also has like Hooper shenanigans or what, but I remember I'm pretty sure there's like extra stuff in there you can get, but I don't know. I don't think I fully regret the purchase because it was so cheap, but it's also like it gave me something to do. Like I played the game for a while and I played in the underground with my friends like a lot, so it's like I don't think I regret it. But I would be more cautious in the future, even if it were $15. Ooh, Magnezone? What colors complement orange? I don't know. Depends on the shade. I'd also recommend just like going on one of those online like color wheels things that will show you like complementary or like extra colors like that. That's what I do. Oh my god. Thickies. What was I doing? Oh yeah, so also going through here, Magnezone, my boy got some big buffs in the new things. Now you get, what's the fighting move? Body Press, where it's like an attacking move that scales off your defense. That's hilarious. So now he has a thing to deal with like, I don't know, other steel types. Because usually with Magnezone you have like Flash Cannon plus like Thunderbolt or something, and like you might have something different like Hidden Power Fire or something. But like Body Press is hilarious. Now you just chop them. Oh god. Let me just have real quick. I did make a silly thing with Mega Aggron because I'm like, I think Aggron is cool. Mega Aggron is like a pretty solid design personally. So I was like trying to figure out how to use it. It's so slow that I was like, I thought that was Pokemon noise for a minute. Wait, what noise? Wait, what did you hear? I thought I muted myself. Uh-oh. Anyways, so what I did with where is it? Aggron. I put it on a Trick Room team, but not just any Trick Room team. I put it with a Ditto, Imposter Ditto. So if you know how Ditto works in the competitive side, air quotes, you have an ability called Imposter. So instead of when you come in to the battle, as soon as it is sent out from the ball, it transforms into the opponent. Thing is, you're saving a turn, because normally you have to send Ditto out, and it has to be there for a turn, and then it has to use the move Transform, and then another turn for you to actively do anything. Imposter is just as soon as it comes out, it transforms. So usually that involves a speed tie, and in a speed tie, it's just a coin flip on whoever goes first. So what I do with that is my Ditto in Trick Room, it holds an Iron Ball, which lowers your speed. So when I throw Ditto out in the Trick Room team, it guaranteed it'll match speed, and then it'll get lowered from the Iron Ball. So I guarantee my Ditto that copies the sweeper will always go first. So if I put like Aggron Ditto against there's something in like Ditto copies like a Garchomp, my Ditto's going first. I'm Dragon Clawing the hell out of that thing. It's fun. It's really stupid. Again, as you can tell, I'm also a Trick Room user, so haha, sorry. What else did I do? I'm trying to think of other stupid things. I'm just scrolling through the Kalos deck. This is the end, bruh. I did other stupid things, but those are on Oraz, I guess. Let's do like Oraz decks. The deck snap? No, if I wanted the deck snap, I would have. Oh, it's because the thing auto-filled. No, I don't want that. I don't know any other silly things I did. I don't have like nostalgia or like really care for a lot of like Gen 3 stuff, because like I have no nostalgia, but I also just don't care about a lot of Gen 3 designs, so it's not a whole lot that I like really would have done stupid stuff with. Because the stuff that I would use are like ones that are like, okay, they already have like solid builds. Like, oh, people don't really use Rhyperior or like Frostlass, but they have like a, if you're using them, you know kind of what you're gonna be using. You know, Frostlass is gonna try and be a sweeper. Dusclop's gonna be an EV-like tank. So like, I like to use some of the weird stuff, but again, not a whole lot of variants in some of these. Oh, I did use a bulky Weezing. I made a Bruiser Weezing, and it was like a stall out with like a Infestation and Toxic and stuff like that. I don't remember what else he had. He probably just had like Flamethrower or like, Venoshock probably. I don't really remember. I don't even know what abilities does he even get. Is it just Levitate? He gets Neutralizing Gas, but is that only in... Wait, is he all... No, because Neutralizing Gas is only in Galar, right? Was it? I think it was only... Yeah, Sword and Shield. Oh, okay. Sword, Shield, and Forward. Okay. So he did not have that when I was playing him. Galar and Janine, yeah, okay, I'm seeing it, yeah. Sword and Shield, Diamond Pearl Remix, and Scarlet Violet are the only ones that have that ability. Okay, so if he didn't... Okay. So in the older games, he either had Levitate or Stench. What is Stench? The 10% chance of causing the opponent to flinch when hit by a damaging move. Oh. That's not horrible. Although I think I just take Levitate though. Being able to negate ground is pretty good. That's kind of funny. That's a 10% chance to flinch. It does not stack with King's Rock Razor Fang, unfortunately. Dude, imagine if it did. Dude, I would use Stench then. Gloom, coughing, primer. His defense drops, but speed increase. Oh, okay, I remember that one. Poor Stella. Poor Slug, poor Slug. You know that thing about it? I don't think I ever caught Cursola in Violet Violet. No, oh wait, no, is it Sword and Shield? Oh, it's Sword and Shield and then Legends. Okay, that's why I don't have it. That's why. I didn't play Sword and Shield. I was tempted to call and play all day. Andy, you know, I don't recommend that, but also, I have to day off for your bad decisions. Although money is important, that's why I'm at. I wanted to call out today as well, but oh man, work is hilarious, dude. My job has making me work with a broken equipment, and last shift I was like, look, I'm tired of it. It's been broken for a long time. Here's my thing: fix it, or I'm not doing my job. I'm gonna be here. I'll do all the other stuff, but this job that needs this machine, I'm not doing it. And they finally got on to fixing it. However, it was not fixed when I got in today. So guess what happened? I said, I'm not doing this. I'll do the other stuff, but if you want this to get done, you gotta get somebody else in here. And guess what? There are 3 people that can do my job. And guess what? None of them were on shift today. There's only 3 of us that can do this specific job. So your boy got to tell his boss, hey, look, you've had over a year to fix this. I'm not working with this. And they can't say anything. There's too few people. They can't fire me. And all, because, you know, oh, we fired him because he doesn't want to work with broken equipment. That shit ain't gonna fly. I got pictures. That shit ain't gonna fly. But also, they can't take me out of the position because no one else can do it. The other people, there's only 3 of us. So if I'm scheduled on shift, they're not scheduled on shift. So, you know, all I'm saying is from 6 to 3, they had nobody. And I was like, look, I'll do with the other stuff. I'll fix up all the other things for my shift, but I'm not doing that. All right. Well, I am kind of tired. It's pretty late for me, really late for me. I haven't stayed up this late in a long time, and I might eat a little bit more of the cake. But I want to talk about Reze a little bit, but also kind of late. I don't even know what I talk about. I'm kind of frying out. How did we do that? 4 hours of just chatting, and I talked about like 2 scenes from the movie, by the way. Yawn mate. I think I'll just not sleep. I'm trying to decide if I go ahead and cut stream here and go bed, or if I start talking about the Reze movie more and like actually talk about it more. I might just like go bed on it. Literally a worse option. So, what are we thinking? It's kind of late. I should go to bed. I shouldn't mess with my sleep schedule too bad, especially if I'm trying to like, I don't know, one option I still can. So true. Well, while you guys figure that out, I'm gonna see. Does anyone? What are raids looking like tonight? Let's look at the following ones. Oh my god, I've never been up this late. There's so many things that are out. Oh, let's look at ones that are similar size. I'm kind of curious. More than likely, I'm gonna raid Kanaya again. However, I do like to peek around. Ooh, events? What's going on here? Oh, a charity thing? Same category? No, I'm not doing something. Yeah, the only people I follow that are on right now is... Oh shit, she's playing Warframe. You guys want to see a little bit of Warframe for a bit? And then Grimmy, which... Grimmy's cool. I like Grimmy's content. The only thing is like I want to support smaller creators. Yeah, we're going to Warframe. Kenny's playing Warframe. I didn't care what that is. Ah, okay. Yeah, so but yeah, I don't mean to be that guy, but like I don't want to be rating big streamers like all the time. Like, you know, we've rated Ricky a couple times, and it's like, it's cool. It's just also, you know, I want to support the smaller people, you know. So I think we'll probably cut it here. If I decide I want to talk more about the Reze movie, I'll probably have like actual notes this time and think about it. I'll probably rewatch it, honestly, at least some bits, because the action scenes were really good. Like, it was made by Mappa, so, you know, the animation is very high quality. But, yeah, I will probably be paying scalped prices for one or both of the popcorn boxes, because I'm sad I didn't get any. Came in knowing nothing about Chainsaw, and I'm leaving knowing nothing about Chainsaw. Yeah, that's about how that goes. Yeah, well, maybe next time. Alright. Yeah, I'm too tired. I could talk about the Chainsaw movie finally, but nah. Maybe we'll have something small tomorrow. Maybe we'll have something small next week. We'll get to it. But yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna send you off to Kanaya and be nice. She has been very nice to me. Very cool. Let's see. She also has funny talk. Is this the right one? She has very sleek toggles. Oh, there's a lot of new toggles. If you guys have the money, damn, that's expensive now. Damn it, I don't have it anymore. Never mind. I was gonna say, please, Jesus, raid message. Productive conversation. Yeah, pretty much. Raid message. You guys can just say what. You say whatever. Just say like, you know, ooh, raid, ooh. I'll make one at some point. I'll make one that the bot will let you guys have. But for now, I'm gonna get the raid started going. Been up for 3 hours. Okay, so she's been streaming for like a similar amount of time. So wait, I hit the wrong button. No, that's correct. Okay, cool. Lawn raid. Oh, you're so right. Lawn raid. You're so right. Blueberry smash. You're doing what to me? Anyways. Alright, well, I think we've kind of got the lawn raid. Alright, I'll keep that one. I'll keep that one in mind. Alright. So, good night, everybody. I will talk to you all later. I'll either in people's Discord servers or you're in mine. So, at some point, conversations will be had. But I am going to, 1, try and go bed. And 2, I'm gonna, ooh, she just met a follower goal, 950. Congratulate her. Alright, congratulate her on the follower goal.